Hey guys, what's up? We are back streaming some Master Duels. Been a long time, at least August or September of last year, I think. Last time I actually played this for an extended period of time, like on a live stream. So back because the Duelist Cup is here, and I want to get those gems because I want to make or finish off the Shadals that I never ended up getting. So working towards that. And against my better judgment, we are doing this because I hate PvPing in Master Duel. Well, in Yu-Gi-Oh in general, I just hate doing it. But here we are. So we're using this Kaiju Fateful Adventure deck here. Nothing crazy. I even uploaded a video of me using this today for the Win or Lose episode. Just basic stuff: hand traps, Kaiju, Slumber, Adventure Engine stuff. Just enough to fill up the deck. And this is just like all unusable-ish. I mean, I can technically play, I think, everything down here, but it's never going to be used. Honestly, I should just have it empty or just like nothing in there, but oh well. I don't remember all the things you need to do. Just need to win, you need to play, you need to like just summon maybe? We'll see if we can even get this first game. 1. Hopefully my computer doesn't explode too badly. I'm going first. I don't like that. Thing is though, I hope this is a going second deck, so forcing me to go first is kind of oof. We got Air Mashir though, so it kind of doesn't matter. So I think we can't use this guy when we want to use this. We have to wait, which means we're not really going to be able to do that yet, so let's just pop that. Fateful Adventure. Now this can special summon itself. That's adding to the deck, so it's going to get negated. No? Guess we want Draco back, right? The problem here, though, is they just told me that they have a card that can negate adding, so when I use this effect to try to get the Griffin, they're going to Ash me, which means we have no Omni for next turn, which is not great. We have to like try for it anyways though. Wait, you just what? I don't know what they have if they're not using that. Can you get back into the graveyard? I don't think so. I don't want them to know that I have that, but if I play that, I don't know. They might have a card that's like banish something light or dark, which this is light, and do some things. You know, like the Bestials or whatever. Also, I don't know if this is too loud. I just turned it down. I want the music to be loud though. So we're supposed to be chilling. We're always chilling. So now I can do this. Select him. Get whatever spell I want. You gonna use that, whatever's in your hands, or not? We get another that. We could do another Fateful Adventure. Get that to protect the token. The token gets to come back if we have that. Oof, I need a Papillon, but I think we just get the field spell to protect it. And then when they play a card, I can just... Okay, they have some sort of response to that. So now when they play a monster next turn, I can attach Papillon to this. It'll get protection. Like, you got a Ghost Sister or something that, like, stops... Okay. And I like what is the pressure that they have? I don't know what the pressure they have is. Okay, imperm. I guess they're imperming the guy. I can negate that, but that just means I lose a body. Would I rather him leave? Probably not, so you can just negate that. I guess maybe it was the imperm that they had in their hand, and it was like wanting to target this guy. Set 1. And Papillon. So now this is unaffected by monster effects because it has Papillon attached to it. Everything is getting 1,000 reduction, I think. So we have 2 named cards here, so like minus 500 for each thing that names an adventure token. So what is this? Rockets? Like it's gonna keep asking me to try to negate, but it's negated itself. So I don't know what Rockets does, so they're probably just gonna win now. So this can't be affected by any afar. Is it just what you call it? Yeah, any activated effect, not just monster effects. What did he send? Hello? God's Duel? And by that I mean, that you? So? If this card is sent to the graveyard, and, you can special on this card, but okay, so yeah, obviously Ghost Spell comes out. So you're negated. I don't know if that was a crucial part of the thing. You can talk about it. Graveyard special summon defense, but negate its effects. So they just get to do it again, but it's Tori as well. I don't know what they're going to be doing with this Rockets deck. I think it's Rockets. So that's 1 I stopped. So now they have to... That forced them to go into a Link 3 early. They were able to use a card from their hands to link off. Transcode. They might just be able to OTK me now just because... Stop asking me. Just because they might bring out Access Code Talker, get 1,000,000 damage, and just hit me for 1 shot. And it's all because they had their Imperm. If they had their Imperm, I probably could have like busted them out at any point here. I mean, I have like no card that can do anything, right? So I probably should just turn this off. Just turn the audio back up a bit. Goes in for 4, gets the new Firewall Dragon. I get any monster effects activated by your opponent during the battle phase. You can send 1 Cyber's monster from your deck to the graveyard, or actually, view this card gains the attributes, and it gets juiced. This card can attack a number of times. Each battle is up to the number of different attributes it has, which it's dark. It sent this guy. Wait, isn't that just also dark? You can't kill my token. Wait, X is gonna attack twice, right? No? Okay, I think he goofed. Now he's alive again. I don't know if that was a goof or not. Oh, and we've got another Griffin. It says you can send a Cyberse monster, and it gains its attribute. It gets juice and gains its attribute, and it can attack up to the number of attributes that it has. It's already a dark. He sent a dark from there, so he didn't get an extra attack. Hello? You should have put something that was a different attribute so you could have swung twice. Then that would have killed the adventure token, so that was a big mistake on their part. Also, this Dracoback might get imperms. You're going to activate spell at once. You can banish this card from your graveyard. You got another card? Resolve? Oh, I had this turned off. No. Really? That's unfortunate. So I could have stopped that if I had this turned on. That sucks. I have a second one. I should have just left it on auto. It was just annoying having this keep telling me, like, oh, you can use your guy, you can use your guy. Like, no, I can't, he's negated right now. Your opponent activates a monster effect, negate the effect, and if you destroy the card, then you can apply these effects. What, can that be responded to? Special monster within your hand, and if you do special so that was destroyed and sent to the graveyard by this effect to your field, but negate its effects. That's from your hand. Or summon the monster that was destroyed and said, why would you special summon do that to get my guy? You summoned the thing, so I get a free. Now what do you have? I guess he can pop his effects. Also, that's permanent, by the way. Yeah, sends one, gets permanent boosts. Is that... should he have done that? You used so many things today. And today, I mean, like this fight. That... did you do them, like, the wrong order? Because now you're gonna get negated and destroyed, aren't you? Oh no, it doesn't get destroyed. It just gets negated. It would have gotten destroyed. I don't know why it didn't, though, actually. He must have, like, protection from... oh, it was this thing that protected him. But... I can Awakening Slumber. Send. Oof. I need the. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Guess it's two. Firewall monster you control will be destroyed by card effect. You can banish the card from your card from your deck. So they've already used that once. They can't do that again. I can Kaiju Slumber. I lose a token, but I can maybe I'll lose my token in all this build-up. But like, if it punishes them, okay, so your side of the field, the biggest, baddest dude on the field, and then you get Gamma Seal. I get King Ghidorah. You can banish this card from your hand or graveyard, add one right of so yeah. If you add her, then you send her. Because she can use her effect from the graveyard. To give me Air Monsieur. Wait, Air Monsieur, to give me my token back. And then Griffin gets a special summon himself. And my board's reset. Seven and 9. No, okay. If this was a 7, I would have went into Red Eyes. I think Red Eyes is in here. Yeah, he's in here. So I got an Omni-Negate, and you got 2 cards. Unfortunately, the token is vulnerable. Set 1. Control action Launcher Zone. Put it in your grave, you can special on this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. Also, you can special summon monsters for their action deck. I don't think it's over, because I mean, this is Rockets, right? Because the monsters in the action zone. Special summon this. You can use it. This card is control. Blah blah blah. That can't swing over my token or Ghidorah. Okay, he put in defense as well, that was telling. I don't know if he was trying to bait out my negate or what. Then he gets a special summon, or just do that together. He can go into a level 8, which is not great. It goes into like Sword Soul or something somehow. Okay, Math Mech. He went to a rank 4. Tribute 1 monster, special summon 1 Math Mech. Are you unaffected by cards? Put a Math Mech from your deck to your graveyard. So you paid the cost, you get negated, get destroyed. You got any graveyard stuff? Okay, well. That's why I didn't attack the Math Mech, because I figured I could just... Ooh, another Slumber if things go bad. Better just going to add 1 Kaiju to your hands. I'll be taking Mothra. Only so I can pitch it, so I can get my Griffin back. Then pitch Mothra to the graveyard. Then get this on board just in case you got any shenanigans. And now we swing for game. And there's no pressure, so I guess this card doesn't do anything. Okay, we won the first one. Level 5. What was that? I don't actually know what that was. That is just a card back for playing this month? Yeah. Well, going back in. I don't think I need to change anything right now. Adding like some ultimate slayers maybe, but I feel like that's just too much hate. Yeah, I don't have ultimate slayers in here. Nothing. Again, I feel like that's too much. So we have like board wipe with this already, bounce. The imperms, the ashes, the effect veiler, the bell. I thought I put a Nibiru in here. Maybe I don't have room for Nibiru. Like, I'd probably have a Nibiru in here, honestly. But I swear if I add Nibiru, it's just going to brick me somehow. I know it will. Like, we're gonna lose this duel because I added Nibiru. Rya? Rya? This guy's name? Was it? Yeah, that should be good. Do I want to go first? Let's try second. Because the deck technically is second, because we want to Kaiju, Slumber, we want to Kaijus in general, we want to Nibiru, we even draw Nibiru. We did not. We got an Imperm though. Both Fateful Adventures, only 2 in the deck. Ice Bear. I don't have my tuber on because my computer can't handle playing this and all that already at the same time anymore. Because I can hear my fans squeaking already as soon as like the match starts, but like Ice Barrier, you're really pulling out the cheese for this. Gonna pull out Trishula, you got the one thing that's like, if this is sent to the graveyard for any reason, completely destroy your opponent. It's like Ice Barrier, man. Like, I remember that event where Ice Barrier was just like brutal. I think it was the last time I streamed this, like last year, the Wind and Water thing, and everybody was playing Ice Barrier. I had to switch to my Dynamist deck, I think, with using the Ultimate Slayers, which that's when I learned about the Ultimate Slayer card. I shouldn't have let them hang like that. This card is sent to the graveyard. You can reel this card and one of the other hand. Blah blah blah. Do your thing. That's a 2-tuner. You're a just level 4. You can go to level 6. You can send one fish monster from your deck to graveyard except itself. I'm gonna send the Fishborg, maybe? Do I don't know if I imperm here, honestly. Whatever he's trying to send, I don't want him to send that, just in case. So they're going to tune into a 6 at the very least, unless they have something in hands. They already have a Fishborg down there. Tribute 1 effect, special summon 3 tokens. I probably should have done that then. Probably should have read him. So that's what... That's still kind of the same number? It's actually less. I guess he needed that one. That's 5. He can tune into a 5 if he needs to. Oh, and he turned himself into a 5. So he's tuning into a 6 still. Coral Dragon. Tunes into a 7 to draw a card. This is like full power Ice Barrier 2, because that event I was talking about, it wasn't full power, because you only use specific cards, either wind or water, and they had to be... A lot of the cards weren't legal. But this is like full power Ice Barrier. Also, I don't know what I just did there. Tribute anything, summon Ice Barriers. Coral Dragon's going to go into like a 10. It could hit... That's Trishula? Trishula is a 9, right? This can hit Baron Lafleur, or whatever the heck it's called. Or this guy, which is the guy I was talking about, I think. So your opponent's special summon monster, you can special summon one Ice Barrier monster from your extra deck, all these effects, blah blah blah, this face-up card. If this face-up synchro summon card in its owner's control leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect, no matter what it is, you can special summon one Ice Barrier synchro from your extra deck, which is going to be Trishula. For free. So if this thing leaves the board, either if it goes here or here, they get Trishula and then banish one, banish one, banish one. The only way to stop this is to put it in here. Like bounce it back into the extra deck, which you would have to use Ultimate Slayer to do, which I was just talking about Ultimate Slayer, and I didn't end up drawing it. Like, this is the reason I bought Ultimate Slayer in the first place, was this stupid deck. Because it just beats you if you let this thing get on the board, and then you do anything to try to kill it. It's just like, oh yeah, you killed my boss monster, heals freaking Trishula. Ash? Okay, thanks. One switch chain, you put on a special summon a monster, you can special summon an Ice Barrier monster from your hand, deck or extra deck, or graveyard, then you can change one attack position monster your opponent controls defense wizard. And then like there, if I special summon anything, special summon an Ice Barrier monster from the extra deck. It doesn't have to be a deck, hand deck, or graveyard, from the extra deck, which is, you guessed it, Trishula. So if I do anything, Trishula. If I kill it, Trishula. I think I can't even play Kyoto for some reason. Yeah, I can't activate spells because of this. So now I can't even play any of these, which is my adventure engine completely, so I just lose. I mean, you win. I didn't draw any outs. And you're playing trash Ice Barrier, even though I always wanted to play Ice Barrier back in Duel Links, but like seeing how it plays at full power is just like not fun. You're not allowed to play spells. If you kill me in any way, shape, or form, I'm going to summon another guy to replace it. And that guy is going to banish your hand, your field, and your graveyard. If you special summon a monster, I'm going to do the exact same thing. I mean, Ash doesn't do anything, but here you go, I have an Ash. Congratulations. You got called by the grave? You already won, don't waste it. 3, 6, 7, 8. They have 8,000 damage on the board already, but they probably won't. Okay, I was gonna say. Like the 7 and the 3 makes it 8,000. Even they don't even need this one. Do I have evenly matched in here? Did I forget about evenly matched? With this hand, I should have gone first, but like, how was I supposed to know I was going to get it going first hand? And that I was going up against the one deck that potentially made me quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Back last year in the first place. Okay, I can't fit the Slayers in here. I don't have evenly matched in here either. Which I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, no room. The deck is too tight for this. I do have like 4 of these in here. We don't necessarily need 4. I just like having even numbers, like the 2, 2, 2, and 2, because it looks nice, but I guess we can do this just to allow evenly matched Nibiru to not put us over 40. Yeah, an Ultimate Slayer would have come in handy there. I just don't have it though. I think the one Ice Barrier normal summon is a lingering effect, so even if I got rid of it, I still wouldn't have been able to play any spells, so technically the Ultimate Slayers wouldn't have saved me, because I think that is a lingering effect that doesn't go away. Even if the monster is destroyed. It stays until the end of my turn. I gotta report this guy. Report this guy. Is it terrible name? Report him. Going first, right? We have no interactions. Let's count. We have 2 Imperm, 2 Ash, 1 Bell, 1 Nibiru, 1 evenly matched, that's 7. The Spiral is just Blue Eyes. I don't want to summon my guy, so... I don't actually know what full power brand new Blue Eyes does now. And they're opening up with summoning Blue Eyes, but it's about all the other guys that matter. Oh, and we have Centurion in the deck as well, for whatever reason. Not that I know how Centurion works. They got a 4. So we'll just play that immediately, get the +1, another +1, another +1. What are you? Are you a tuner? This is a tuner, so they can go into a 12. If there even is a Synchro 12 that only needs 2 materials. Most big Synchros need like 3 materials. Set another one. That one probably can set itself up, just like the other Centurion. Okay, there is a Synchro 12. I guess it's a tuner, non-tuner. It doesn't even need this Centurion. Physical cards in spell and trap zones cannot be destroyed by card effects, so I can't destroy these, but that's double-edged. That also means mine. Oh no, this is in your spell and trap. Okay, never mind. I can't touch these until this dies. But this card is special. You can add a Centurion. During the end phase, you can place one of your non-synchro Centurion monsters that is banished in the graveyard in your spell and traps. This card is... Can you can special summon it? Level 5 or higher Centurion monster you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. So this is... While this card is continuous trap, level 5 or higher, Centurion cannot be destroyed by card effects. Now, we have Kaiju to Kaiju this thing out. The problem with Kaiju is that I have Kyuuties. If I play Kyuuties, it's going to start gaining stacks. And then he can actually use the Kaiju's effects with my stacks. But I want to get token, or whatever, counters on Kyuuties. But the only way to get rid of this Centurion, I think, is to Kaiju it. And then we're just gonna get rid of the Kaiju. This is 24. We're gonna have to Kaiju it and then like start going for... And I'm guessing it has some sort of effect that makes sense. You can special summon this card. Use the effect of this. This card is not. You can special summon this card from your hand, then increase its level by 4. This card is in. Let me phase. You're not like. Can this let you synchro on my turn? Like. This card is like. This monster special summon. You can immediately against this effect resolve synchro. Yeah, so they can go into another one. So it's like, oh, you outed my thing. Everything had protection. The monster was protected. The spell and traps were protected. But it's like, oh, you outed one. Okay, we're going to summon ourselves on your turn and do it again. Oh, it's the other one. Another level 12 that doesn't require anything. Just because you control one card, then you can destroy something. I don't have anything. Draw one card, then you can destroy the monster your opponent controls with the highest. During the end phase, blah blah blah. Your monster's 2000 or less attack cannot be destroyed by battle. So now we're in like a predicament where I'm not going to be able to punch over my own Kaiju. I can't play Waterfront, otherwise I'm going to get negated. Well, then you get some monsters, but... I hate that I can't play Kyuuties. It sucks that I never get to play this card. Right over Monsieur. That. Right over Monsieur. My token. Fateful Adventure. Do I want to grab a guy? I need a special summon, so... I don't know what that is. It finally has some sort of effect that can interact with me with. Effect failure? Oh, I set that off, so it doesn't matter. We can get to this. Show your opponent's card effects while you have a Centurion. Main phase, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I guess we just get Draco. You can send one card from your hand to the graveyard. Get off my board. Do I want a legal knight? This is controlling the monsters, or nah, you can special this card in your hand. If you control an adventure token, you can target up to 2 cards your opponent controls, give control of this card to your opponent, and if you do, return the cards to the hand. Let's get a legal knight. Drop Kyuuties, because we're never going to be able to use it. Special summon Yugioh. Activate the effect to bounce to that and you. Then we can activate this. Activate EmmyStarr. Curse. Swing, because it will not die. Unless you can draw one, I will draw my 1 card. Swing. Can I special summon you? I cannot, but we have another one just in case this one gets killed next turn. This got effect veilered, right? So it'll be back online next turn. So if he summons anything, we get Papillon, which makes us immune. If this gets destroyed somehow, we get to summon another one, so he gets to play his card back. Do I just want to negate that? This card was activated this turn. You can send 1 card from your hand. If this monster switches to one, you can not going to be like. I think we just stop that question mark already. So, my card is activated, blah blah blah. What do you say? Main phase. Only the main phase. Papillon. You over here. That was a normal summon, right? Spirit. One of those. Blah 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 blah. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send the blue eyes, whatever. So this has 1 protection from destruction. It can't be well, 1 protection from being battled. This protects us from everything. Now you're fine. Blue eyes? Like, how many blue eyes can you get on the board? 2 will kill it. 3 will actually let him do whatever. Like, I don't know how much blue eyes can pop off with the new stuff. Okay, used 2 cards. The fusion. Trident. 2 fusion summons. Unaffected by traps. Can attack all monsters your opponent controls once. It's protected once. I don't know if you can do that again. You only did it once. Okay, check out this. I think I'll just wait on that. Check cards. Can attack all things. What did the fusion card do though? Transfer from the great fusion, one fusion once per year, blah blah blah. Can I just like bounce you? Is that free? Okay, goodbye. Sure. The final piece of the adventure engine, Duel. This just summons a token if I want to by discarding one. That just lets me grab a guy, which we don't need. We can go get it. Well, actually, Lego Knight's dead, right? Because we killed him. We killed him ourselves. Oh, he still had HP after that. Oh. Why did you surrender? You were one attack away from dying. Connection failed. Like, they literally turned their, like, tablet off or whatever the heck they were playing on. They literally rage quit. I said this in one of my videos that I recorded today for this win or lose for Yugioh. Either one for today or one for tomorrow. Stop surrendering. I hit my mic boom there. Stop surrendering. He was one swing away from just letting me kill him. Surrendering means you get nothing. You get no gems, no XP, no nothing. Even in ranked gameplay. It doesn't matter where you're playing. If you surrender, you get nothing. So he just wasted all that time just to get nothing when he was about to die and at least get a little bit of something. I didn't see what happened there. I wasn't paying attention. Did I win the coin flip? I was too busy looking at my tablet. I have evenly matched. I mean, that's something for if everything goes horribly wrong. I didn't see what they just used. They can just do whatever. I don't have any interaction. Cornfield Codal. I don't know what they're doing here. You gotta OTK me or something? Some nonsense. Is this illusion? I don't know if I've seen illusions do anything before. I think the big guy, the big boss monster has an Omni Negate. So that's rough. I've not been paying attention to what they're doing. I was writing a message. This is not the guy. They haven't got the guy I'm talking about. He's like just a random effect monster. This card is fusion. You can activate this effect, send one random card from your opponent's hand to the graveyard during the end of this turn. Hello? Hand hate? That sucks. Well, this wants to be in the graveyard, so I have a 1 in 5 chance to actually get benefit out of this card's effect. In your opponent's turn, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one beast illusion. In your graveyard, special summon it, which means we don't really want this to be in the graveyard. They've been printing too many cards that are like, if I am dealt with by any matter whatsoever, +1. There's too many of that. And a lot of times that +1 doesn't actually mean +1. It means like wipe your opponent's board because you had the audacity to actually defeat me. That's a quick effect, by the way. So they just used that, and now they're going to use it again on my turn. Or not. They just pitched it. Let's summon out whatever this is. That's an illusion. One of the new illusions. I've never even really seen any illusion cards. Haven't seen anybody play them either, since I don't really actually PvP. This card battles a monster. Neither can be destroyed. Card is normal special. Do not have illusion. So it's just special summon that gets you another illusion card, which they added this. Sinful Spoils? Really? Got Snake Eyes or whatever? Well, I get to pitch one. Water Enchantress. Water Enchantress. There's one random. I better... One random. Fateful Adventure! I mean, it was a 1 in 5 chance for it to be Water Enchantress, so... I got right of EmmyStarr though, so... Banish card from the graveyard. So 2 down here... Do I not engage and just... Would it be better to just Kyoto and then evenly matched? I think I have to no cards, right? Target's a card, that doesn't target. This doesn't do anything. This guy can just resummon something when he's in the graveyard, so I can do that on my turn. And I don't know who it's going to be. Maybe that? I don't know. If he can do it to it himself, that kind of sucks. Attack one beast, fiend, or illusion monster in your graveyard special summon. It doesn't say it can't target itself, it doesn't say one other. Which means this guy just comes back forever. Each of these effects once. Kinda sucks. I'm going to go with... I mean, I hope they just lose from internet, 'cause they keep having to disconnect. Function up there. Come on, just DC. Evenly matched. What kind of card do you have for this? I feel like you send him just because he can come right back. I think he just chose not to do anything, so now he's sending. Oh, it's banished too. Banished face down even. So actually, you don't want to use this then. He sent that one? Oh, I can't even read it anymore. Why? Wow. Okay. Kyoto. I mean, you can still place it. Max C, get out of my face. You already had all that advantage, now just Max C. I already have RaleyDrew, so... Special summon the monster, draw one. Is it a quick effect? It's not. I mean, all I'm gonna do is play. You're only getting one card out of me, buddy. Put it there. Yeah, take your one card. And apparently drew something that can interact with me now. I didn't realize it evenly matched. I keep forgetting that it banishes, so that was actually really strong. Not only is it banished face down, which is the hardest form of removal. It means they no longer exist, period. Okay, so we are going to get the guy. I'm going to special summon him on your turn. good graveyard. Probably my deck light, just to get it out of the way. I don't want them like getting rid of her, so I'm just gonna get the card straight out. It's fusion summon one actually using monsters from your hand or field. Okay. Ah, I should have played it. Should have played it faster. Darn it. You forced my hand. I didn't want to have to do that, but whatever they're summoning, I have to like try to negate it if it has an effect. Didn't he pitch that? So he just happened to have two? Congratulations, you had two of them. I don't know what that's going to turn into. He just sends two illusion guys probably, right? Oh, it's probably the main guy, right? I guess this once per turn. Yep. Once per turn, you can banish this card from your target one. Except special summon it. This you got priority off of over me on my turn. Hello. Oh, this card is fusion. You can send one beast to the graveyard. This card is sent from here. Okay, well I'm not going to do anything then. I don't like that he got priority chaining on my turn. Edge imp and a poly. Okay. You know I'm getting the Durandal. Or not the Durandal, the Draco back. Now he can quick effect and banish itself to do whatever. Special summon in defense. It's just doing like way too much. I outed him with an evenly match and he's still playing this much on my turn. I don't know what they're doing. Of Master Tau was it activated? This guy. Goes into the graveyard, you can target one illusion in your graveyard except itself, special summon in defense. Also, you cannot special summon from the graveyard the rest of its turn except illusions, which is irrelevant. Do I want to negate that? I need to negate. I need to negate whatever else he's gonna do. Oh, this thing. Okay, so when it must set spells, if it's spell launch up becomes set. I think we just go ahead and bounce you back, question mark. You go back. Just gonna set that. I don't know what, oh, because I set a spell which activates this. One card you control, one card your opponent controls, destroy them. Which means it destroys itself. They chose not to because obviously they would lose a monster if they did that. Can't use that. And it was already main phase 2 since I had it evenly matched. Again, I just hope they disconnect. I keep seeing the disconnect symbol, like just disconnect. I don't think I can win this. Discard, and a whatever. Chimera Fusion, that's fine. I'm just gonna pop Kaiju Capture Mission. Again, the disconnecting. Wait, weren't they adding a fusion? Edge imp plus a poly. I think we just let them grab their things and then we negate the actual fusion. Unless they just happen to have like a super polymerization. Okay, they have a normal polymerization instead of anything else. I will take another equip spell. Contribute this to get another guy. Mentions Chimera Fusion. Just go for it. I need to like negate whatever big thing you're gonna get with that polymerization. Papillon would be good, I guess. I don't have the one thing. At a level 4. It just keeps plussing. How many cards did they have when the thing started? They had this plus 3 in hand, maybe? They sent several to the graveyard this turn. They plus 2'd to hand. They got a guy on the field. Okay, not just a plus 2, they got plus 3. If again, if they did start this turn with 3 cards in hand, they now have 6, plus another guy on the field, plus whatever they sent to the graveyard. Pitched 1 to do something that's uninteractable. This fetches something when it's summoned, so they're going to plus again. Just keep getting whatever they want. I mean, we technically can get an adventure token again if they somehow out this. This is like 1 protection from battle, so it takes 2 swings to die. We don't have the field spell, so we can't actually protect it from effects. It's just 1 battle effect. So all we really have is negate plus 1 protection from battle. Now, they're using this, and I feel like that is when I use the Griffin to stop them from doing this. Anyways, this card is in your graveyard, and you have the Chimera, the Flying Mythical Beast on the field, or in your graveyard you can activate this, add this card to your hand, banish this card, and if you do, special summon 1. So, problem with that is that this card is unable to be gotten rid of. Because even if I negate it now, it's going to go right back to his hands immediately. You can only use this effect of Chimera once. This is this effect, doesn't mean the other effect, so we just let him do it. Like negating it doesn't stop it, it'll just return to its hand. And if he has another one in there, he could summon Mythical Beast, and then maybe pull the other one. I guess maybe the once per turn will stop him from using both of these. But pretty sure he can use this as much as he wants, so if he adds it back to his hands, then he can just go straight back into doing this again. The biggest, baddest guy. This card is fusion summon. By a spell card effect, you can draw cards equal to the whatever. But I cannot target this card with card effects. Why do you always get priority? He got priority chaining on his turn and priority chaining on my turn. Because now I can't interact with the negates. Congratulations. Like, I don't understand how priority chaining works, because he did this on my turn. Which, shouldn't I get priority for chains when it's my turn? Like, it makes sense on their turn, but they did this on my turn too, so it's like, okay, I guess you just get to get this guy. She's back. The cards used as material for this. Papillon. Why would you do that? Do you not know how these cards work? They reattach themselves when destroyed. I guess you don't understand how this card works. Do you not play against the Adventure Engine? Or what? Like, Adventure Engine is so old, you should know that these cards can't be destroyed if you don't get rid of the token. target one card, and you control one card they control, destroy that. Spell and trap. Is this once per turn? You can only use this effect once per turn. Go ahead. Another polymerization? Really? I mean, we knew they had it, but... Do I just negate the polymerization by itself? They just are allowed to do too much. It's just modern Yu-Gi-Oh, right? It's like... Fusion, 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 special, 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 special. It will die now. It only gets protected once. The Kaiju Slumber would be nice, except that this thing's on the field, so I have to set it first. I would have to, like, draw... I don't know. Nibiru, wow. Sure would have been nice to have you last turn. I can't play Air Monsieur because of this stupid thing. Ash Blossom. I didn't remove the tokens, or the counters. Do I drop the Air Monsieur? Let's just add. What do we need? A Legal Knight can't do anything, right? I have to have an adventure token. This guy. I mean, I can't really do anything. Nibiru's not gonna help, so... Durandal's the only one I have left. You know I have the Monsieur. I mean, even if I could use this, I mean, I can't because of this thing, so... We just lose because of it's just too much. Just win the game. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna win this. Like, I mean, they played through an evenly match, like losing what, like 4 cards, and all they left on the field was one like spell and trap. They lost all their monsters from that, and they just came back with like 50 more guys on the next turn. So, I mean, they played Max C. Let's be real, they had Max C, so. That kind of like they plus 2'd off of that Max C. I was only gonna let them plus 1, but I don't think the plus 2 mattered because they had the fusion spell set. So they fusion spelled, or no, they fusion summoned on my turn. But necessary? You already won. Yeah, I like Adventure. Like, Adventure's probably one of my favorites. I like just playing it by itself. This is like Adventure and Kaiju. So it is going to lose to this Illusion stuff. I've never seen Illusion played before, but I couldn't really do anything against them. It's just like monster summon after monster summon after monster summon after monster summon. Is there really anything else I could add? Like, this is what it's looking like. The only guy I don't have in here is the whatchamacallit guy. The one that's like actually kind of trash. Most underrated card in the archetype? In adventure? I don't know. What's the most underrated card in adventure or kaiju? I mean, I guess the illegal knight, right? Nobody plays illegal knight. I think illegal knight's actually really good. This guy's okay too. I do use this as well, Curse. I don't know if that's necessarily underrated, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe probably just illegal knight. Illegal knight can like kind of like go crazy if you let him. Like use a legal knight to bounce 2 on their side, then bounce the legal knight with your Draco back to get him back to your hand to do it again another turn. It's probably like a good play. I thank you for the $2. Give that a link. It's a heart too, right? There we go. I'm going first. Do I even want to go first? I guess, yeah, let's set up the board. It has some penguins. Oof, going second hands, man. Like, really? Of course, you give me a kaiju and 2 interrupting kaiju slumbers when I decide to go first. I just never go first with this deck, I think. That's a discard one, right? I guess we just... I feel like I don't even want to play. I guess we'll just play Curse, Drop, and Interrupting. Granted, it's giving them knowledge of what we have. Gotta save the kaiju just in case. I'm not gonna play Starlit, because Starlit might actually get screwed over if I play it, so. I mean, we literally got nothing out of that. That's kind of like a brick. A good going second. I don't know if they've like never seen Curse before. That might have like been set 1 pass. What? I'm confused. We could... I wish this was Draco back. So that I could just like kaiju and bounce back. Like we can bounce this with Gamma Seal, summon our dude. Can't use this because like it gets in the way of these guys. So I think we just do that. We Gamma Seal just to see what the heck this is. Oh, it's an Ash Blossom. Oh, okay. They bricked, I guess. Okay. Kind of a waste. They have an Imperm or effectively. Okay, I feel like they don't know what they're doing. Just can Effectively stop from attacking? Yeah. It doesn't matter too much. I'm not gonna play this because we don't have any adventure stuff. just IP. So all we have right now is an Ash. So they used a Ash and an effect failure. Well, they used Ash as a defensive tool. Bestial? Do I have a dark in here? No. What? A light? So light or dark is what I thought. Well, there goes that. Equip it. So here comes the effect failure. The effect failure is a tuner, so they can tune into a 7 if they have it. So they must have just like really bricked that one thing, but they have bestial package at least, which I hate. Need the meta. Really? Black Rose to pop the board? You pop on the board? Destroy all cards on the fields. That's even the EmmyStarr, even the curse. I can just slumber, give them a Gamma Seal, give myself another big Kyoto. Do I want to do that though? Oh, we can't. Kaiju Slumber. Oof. You have to destroy something. Man. Well, we just got 2 bricks back to back. Like, and I mean the opponent as well. Like, I didn't have a hand for going first, and they didn't have a hand to do anything, really. Even there, they just Rose Dragon just to try to come back with something on their next turn. Set 1. Did they just brick out of their minds because they're just playing nothing but engines or something? They Gamma Seal. I don't want to give them a Gamma Seal. But let me just go ahead and interrupt that. Oh. And you know what the counters do. You need 2, you need 3. You need 3. To your side of the field. So just give me the biggest guy. And then they get the Moth, just because this won't have enough counters for them to actually use the thing, I think. Does 2 get sent, right? It gets 2, yeah. And then this needs 3 tokens, so then we just go immediately into battle. Swing over my guy. Another thing. I'm so wait. You can remove 3. But he cannot activate cards or effects for the rest of his turn. Also, this card can make up the 3 attacks. We'll do that next time. I don't want to equip that. I don't know if I want to grab a Kaiju or not. I will just save that. I mean, technically we can grab another Kaiju next turn anyways. Wind Light. Unfortunately, this is here. What is this Hazy? No. Discard 1 to target a dragon. Add it to your hands. They dropped Spiral. That's a good dragon tech card. They get their Bestial back. They can summon their Bestial to send my other Ghidorah. King Ghidorah. Get banished. Summon itself. Yeah, that figured. Ghidorah gets gone. None of these are a link though, so card is sent. If he can link that off, he can then send this to the graveyard. This is kind of like just a bare knuckle brawl. Yeah, he links it off into some trash IP. Of course, you have a big account with like $1 million that you can afford to get IP, then this gets bounced. You now have 600 or 1600. End phase. Why did you not attack? Oof, Draco back. All I have left is Spider. Spider can negate effects. It's also stronger than Gamma Seal. I'm out of... How am I out of, guys? Okay, 2 of the Ghidorah, 1 Moth, 2 Gamma Seal, 1 Spider. Yeah, that actually hands out. Activate an effect. I don't know if special summoning this to my field is an effect. We need to get Gamma Seal out and then swing with this, because if I might just end up giving him a Gamma Seal that has ammo, which is not great. But what else can we do, right? So we'll just have to risk it. We either lose off of this or we win. Okay, no, it's fine. Then we just... Hold on, can I... The opponent activates a card. If like, no, I can't do that. Then... This card is equipped to a non-effect. It has to be a normal... It has to be the adventure token to do that, so... And then we have 5 tokens for this guy, or 5 counters. Cannot attack, I expect negated. This guy again. Fortunately, it's not on the field, and it's 2500, so I just lose. It's just nothing but one card bosses. Except for the fact that I guess I can stop it from attacking, so maybe we can live another turn. So it's negated, can't attack. You might be able to link it off in a link 1 because it's a dragon, so you can link it off into the blue eyes. You can't attack me. But you could have linked it off to the blue eyes. Link guy could have linked it off to a striker. Unless striker needs a specific number of power or whatever. So maybe he couldn't. That's permanent, is it? The end of the next turn. Well, we drew EmmyStarr, so we win. You're dark. Graveyard, banish it. Yeah, Ghidorah. This guy. It would be better for me to not bounce this with Draco back because it will just allow him to play it on my turn because this is a quick effect. So we need to actually punch over him and just send him to the graveyard. I will grab Griffin and get rid of the... wait, hold on. This card is sent to the graveyard, you can target 1. Okay, well, never mind, we just target the Papillon because it should just activate its effect, yeah, so it's just free. Again, I'm not bouncing that. There we go. Yep, we get to the next equip. There we go. Now we just punch him to death. Again, stop surrendering. wasted all that time just having a slugfest with me, and then you surrendered and you now are getting no rewards. Stop doing that. We literally were having a slugfest against each other. And then you just chose to surrender and get nothing out of the fight. You were about to die. What was the point of that? I probably should go back out real quick. Let my graphics card chill out while I grab all this stuff. 1,000. I'm gonna be opening up Shadal, not on this live stream, but like for a video at some point. That's what I would like to do next for packs. Haven't opened up Shadals for like years. Yeah, there was like unnecessary to quit there. You were going to die either way. And now you get nothing. At least you would have got a little bit of something. A little bit of XP here and there. But that was completely unnecessary. Especially in what we can argue as a good match, because we were actually going back and forth every turn. I probably should have checked their deck, honestly, to see what they're playing, since all they really played was Bestial against me. Well, we have Ash and Interrupting, so hopefully they're playing a deck that can get screwed over by one Ash, but they have the Abomination guy in the corner there, so I'm assuming they're playing maybe Unchained or whatever it's called. Monarchs! I didn't notice the thing there. Well, you know what I'm doing. I'm ashing you, because you're playing Monarch. Bald Belgrave. I feel like you would run 3 Call to the Grave if you're running Monarchs, right? Can Monarchs actually do anything? Also, that's what, like a nearly 60 card deck as well. Why like a 57 and not just straight 60? Not 3 more cards you could just add to that? I don't know what they're doing right now. I don't know if they're just really contemplating what just happened. They actually have a Call by the Grave to do something about that, or if they're stalling out, hoping that I surrender. No, they just gave up. At least that was the first motion of the fight. And not like deep into the fight, and then they surrendered. Do I even want to go first? Oviraptor, that's gonna have, what you call it? Dinosaurs? I don't know when you stop dinosaurs. It's just when Miscellaneousaurus comes out, or what? Can actually have like anything. Oh, I have Kyoto and RaleyDrew Monsieur. Now the thing is, I'm gonna play this, but Maxi. Ugh. I'll summon the bird on their turn. It's fine. Congratulations, you play Maxi. By the way, I do not own Maxi. Get rid of the other right, I guess. Just so I can have Gamma Seal for the future. That sends another one. We just end turn. And leave that on. So the moment it touches their main phase, we special summon Griffin. Okay, Unchains. Is that what I just saw? I actually don't know what this is. Millennium. Fateful Adventure comes out so we can get a equip. I don't know what would be best here. I think we just want Draco back for next turn, right? If my guy, I didn't even do anything yet. I mean, I did like a minor outplay by special summoning the Griffin on their turn, so they didn't get the full advantage of Max C. Like that's all I had did that entire match so far. Like, hello? You didn't have to surrender. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just more wins for me, right? But I don't know what they were going to end up doing. Look at this pumpkin guy. Is that a ghost trick? I could be playing ghost trick. Like, I infer too much information from my opponent's mate. Drew every single one of equip spell. Guess we're opening up with Interrupting Kaiju, Griffer, a Greffer. Also another oversized deck as well. I need to stop asking me that. Are you a Thunder? That was a Warrior. I'm expecting Colossus now that I see a Thunder. Oh, Lubellion. Okay, we lose. I don't know what this pendulum does. Leaves the fields, goes in IP Masquerena. That's not good, because now he can get around me. What happens to that card? Oh, it went over there, right? But the special card leaves the field, return it to the bottom of the deck. Okay. I didn't get to read that. Here's Thunder. By drawing them. So the problem with this is what did he just do? You can special this card from your hand, you can contribute one dark once your opponent places one card from their hand on either the top or the bottom. I guess they got to solve it, see that now, so that's unfortunate. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They can, if I play a monster, that's Nightmare, or not Nightmare, that's the goddess of the underworld, whatever her name is. I think I have her in here. Underworld goddess. So I'm assuming they have this in their extra deck. So that means if I play something, it's going to get Underworld goddess. If I use this, this is going to protect itself, which means Kaiju Slumber doesn't activate. It has to destroy everything, I think, for its effect to go off. Banish one Thunder from your graveyard, which they have 3 of. So I lose, like I said. Since let's just play Kyuuties to put the fear of the kaiju in them, so that they think it's coming. And they stalled out for a second. They're doing it now. They're doing it early into Nightmare? Oh, IP. Target one card in the field, or you banish it, and also you must just kind of attack. They really were scared of that Kyoto waterfront. I don't know why. I mean, I still can't do anything because now they have a banish on like a second banish. And this has protection, like infinite protection. Like this has like 50 lives, right? Like, let's see, 1, 2, 3. It has 3 protection from being destroyed, and I bricked with drawing all of my 1-of equip spells. So if I do Slumber, see how they react to that. This has to use its effects, which means this doesn't go off. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it just duds out. Because it has to actually destroy stuff to go off. And they actually summon the dude off of that. Enter the card effect. You can target up to face-up monsters in the field, including also you can draw banish both into the end phase. I could just do this. I can use IP Masquerade as effects, but then that's it. And then I just end turn because I can't fight back. Colossus can't punch over this. I'm not going to be activating any effects. Also, I forgot this was turned off, so... Oh, Snake Eyes. So not only are you running Colossus, you're running Snake Eye Degen as well. If you play any meta decks, you're just Degen to me, so I still have that mentality. Any staples, like I mean, you have to play staples now, but like when I first started playing Yu-Gi-Oh, if you played staples like Ash and Imperm, Dark Ruler No More, etc., I did not like you, and I refused to play them myself. But I still feel that way about main decks like Snake Eyes here, as you can see. Get your Simple Spoils, get your Snake Eyes guys, 1-of, so might as well just not even bother paying attention to this game anymore, because we bricked and they had everything they needed twice in a row. That's kind of how meta decks work, right? They only need 1 card to do full combo, so if you have multiple meta engines in your deck, you can just 1 card into a full board over and over again in 1 turn. I don't know if I've seen that guy before. What was that? What is this? Well, there goes the power it had. I'm guessing that's why they played it, so they can actually punch over. Were they not going to be able to do anything if they didn't do that? Yeah, they were going to not be able to do anything if they didn't play this specific card that I've never seen anybody play before. That's the only reason they even were able to get through me in the first place. Yeah, like can't add cards. If I play a monster, it's going to get banished. This is weakening my guys. Oh, they went back. Interesting. Well, it's not weakening out. 34 levels it has, and Simple Spoils. I don't know what this is. Maybe this isn't like normal Snake Eyes, because I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what this deck is. This is illusion stuff. Okay, so this is not Snake Eyes. They just for some reason have Snake Eyes stuff. Maybe this is like the Snake Eyes cards, but like nobody plays them. They only play Flame Bears and the EmmyStarr. What do you even do? Any battle damage is doubled. Activates a card, tribute it, negate. So they have a Omni negates. So yeah, I just lose because I bricked turn 1. I bricked and they have all the meta cards they could ever want. It always sucks to draw your 1-ofs. Looking like that hand, I drew my 1-of 3 separate cards. Like it wasn't just my 1-of. It was the 3 1-ofs that I have in the deck all together. Small World, I think I know of the card. I couldn't tell you what it does though. Nor would I probably have the currency to get it. So a lot of this game is I don't have the currency or gems to get any cards. Like again, I don't have Max C's. I don't have 3 Imperm. I don't have 3 Ash. I don't have 3 Nibiru. I don't have any of the Ghost Sisters outside of Ash and the 1 bell you get from the bundle. I don't have any Dark Ruler No Mores. I actually have 2 droplets, but I never use those. They're feeling themselves right now, since they could have already won. They could have just attacked me, but they just want to keep playing their combo. I mean, they're technically wasting both of our times. They're not just wasting my time, they're wasting their time too. They could have been in another game winning already. They just really wanted to summon that guy at the end. Put 1 monster in your hand, choose 1 monster from your deck that is exactly 1 of the same type, attribute, level, attack, or defense, and banish the revealed monster from your hand face down, so it's not coming back. Then add from the deck to your hand 1 monster that has exactly 1 the same type, attribute, level, attack, or defense as the monster chosen from the deck, and banish the card chosen from the deck face down. Okay, I've seen this before, and the wording is weird, and I know it's weird. I have heard this card talked about and how they like. Yeah, you're targeting 3 cards, and 2 of those 3 are getting sent to being banished face down, and the one's getting added to your hand. Yeah, you're minusing 3 for a 1. It's an interesting card. Could do something with that. Again, I don't have any currency to get it, nor do I have the cards to burn, like all the SRs that I have and need to stay. That is something. Do I have room for it? I don't have room. What is this? I don't need that right now. I don't need to think about that right now. I'll just put it there so I can remember it in the future. I don't know if I want to change it up now. I mean, this still is probably like my best bet of actually continuing to win, but we can see what else I have to use. This isn't full power. This actually isn't made yet. I have to open up packs for that. Ninjas is actually pretty strong. There's just 1 card and that's all you need, right? You just need to have Hanzo in your opening hand and you just win. Ish. So we could probably try ninjas. This isn't real. This is like my main, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough for this. But let's just try Ninja. So this is just pure Ninja with a single tech card in it, which is this Scary Moth. Because, which one is it? This one. You tribute a ninja, special summon any beast, wing beast, or insect from your deck, whose level is equal to or less than it, +3, which means just target any ninja you want, and you can hit Scary Moth straight out of the deck, and now they can't do anything. You can do that on their turn, because it's a trap card, right? So, Scary Moth, their turn, what are they going to do? Oh, let's figure out how to get rid of this. So it's just a little tech, just to have, nothing too fancy there. And again, everything else is just a straight ninja, minus the Scary Moth tech. And you can do a bunch of stuff with that. I feel like you can run like Ninja Dragon Maid, which I haven't tried to throw together, because there's another card that's actually an ultra rare, so it's actually hard to get. And it doesn't come in the Ninja box either. That lets you do the same thing, but with dragons and 2 other types, so you can just straight up get a Dragon Maid out of the deck with that card. Tribute a ninja, get a Dragon Maid for free, or I guess any kind of dragon. Blue Eyes, if you're doing Blue Eyes stuff. We did not get Hanzo. We have Dancing Leaves in this, though. And we're going first, so they have some sort of card they can play, too. They have their thing turned on. Use special one ninja from your deck. This is okay. We're gonna do this. Imperm behind her. That. And then that. End turn. Special summon one ninja from your deck. So that's going to be Yugioh. Yugioh reads, when this card is summoned, target 2 monster cards and change them to face down defense position, and if, well, it's not and if, they are permanently stuck face down for the rest of the game. So as soon as they get 2 cards on the field, they're going to get Geoed. Deception, sure. They have a card on the field. What does her effect do? The maximum monster effect, you can target 1 face down monster, and if you do, change this card to face down defense position, then if it targets a ninja, except herself. Okay, so I'll wait on that. Tribute 1 monster from your hand, add 1 as Mina. So we're gonna play this very, like, okay. Congratulations. You have a singular Ash. Do you have Vault by the Grave? You do not. Triple Tactics, really? Draw 2. I guess congratulations, you had the triple Tactics. I only have 1 of those as well, just talk about the kind of cards that I have. I only have 1 of those. I don't have any thrusts at all. Sends Flamberge for Diabel. Add a simple spoils. Let's just try to punish as much as possible. Come on, play a second card. Oh, battle phase, shoot. I don't want to have to use Yugioh yet. Dang. I don't want that to get destroyed. Actually, you know what? You can do that. Kill it. Because now I can do this and get the most value out of it. Ash. So you had a triple tactics talent. You potentially have an Ash, because you have some sort of response. Guess they never seen ninjas, because they had to sit there and read the card. So yeah, that unfortunate. Ash just screwed everything up. I mean, they don't have the Ash now for this, though. Because this would have done the same. This would have been Ashable, right? So, thankfully they didn't get to do that. Then how was I supposed to know they're going to have the Ash? So now we're just top decking and hoping for something. Oof. Well, I guess we lose. I should have just done this. Like, don't let this deceive you. Ninja is incredible. But the Ash really screwed us there. Like, I should have used that before it killed it. I was, like, trying to be greedy. Like, I lost this because of greed. I wanted to let them get sent to the graveyard, pop the scroll, which lets me summon her back from the graveyard and set a spell, a trap from my deck straight up. So I would have just kept card advantage, honestly. And then could have used my other trap to then send her to the graveyard, summon Yugioh, and then sit the EmmyStarr down forever. And Yugioh's like a pretty strong card too, but yeah. I was just going for the perfect play, and I got screwed over because of it. I should have just used everything. But they're playing Snake Eyes, so I have no sympathy for them. Here comes that card again. Probably should have set the other dancing leaves just in case they blow up the one that's on the field. And again, Konami can't help themselves but print cards that say if this card gets sent to the graveyard, summon it back, or summon something even stronger. Like, they literally can't help themselves from doing this. Do they use something to an Imperm or the Ash? Yeah, the fact that I ashed them might have like cost me the game, I think. They drew 2 off of that. Here comes this card that everybody's using now. Since they might have not had the Ash in their hands until they used talent. I think evenly matches in this deck, so it would have been nice if this was evenly matched instead. But, I mean, there's really nothing to... This match is over, so might as well not even pay attention to it. Not that I really have anything to say. And they're playing Snake Eyes, Fiend Smith, so it's just an auto win if you're allowed to play the game. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They should have about 8. Yeah, they have enough to kill me now, so they should just swing. Okay, good. I didn't know if they would do that or not. The heck? Sky Striker actually attacks? Is that because that's a special mate that they do that? I didn't realize that was a thing. But again, don't let this fool you. Ninjas is actually really good. I was just greedy. I wanted to go insane. I wanted to get the most value out of what I had. And I should have just gone in. Again, a Hanzo is all you need. So they got a gear guy. Maybe they're playing gears, which that would be cool. I forgot gears gimmick, right? They're unaffected by certain things. Well, pretty bad hands. Well, I mean, not really. It's not really a bad hand because we have Rhoda. Yeah, I assume they have like extra animations now, so that's cool. So we do this. We Ash, of course, your prismatic Ash. I'm going to discard from the hand of the graveyard, special one nature from your hand of defense. So we don't want to do that. We want to do this. Show them that. Like, nobody plays this guy. This is my own tech, actually. This guy's like cool. It's just like show a ninjutsu in your hand, special summon him. That's not a once per turn. There's no hard or soft clause on this. So if you have 3 of these guys and a ninjutsu, that's just 3 level 7s. That's a free red eyes. That's a free big eye if you want big eye. Like, these guys are just free level 7 XCs. So because they Ash to me, we're doing this so we can get whatever he wants now. So this lets me get another guy in a trap. But we can't really use it that turn. The duplication wouldn't really do anything. We can do the gimmick where we send this guy in, summon out the moth. But we're putting all our eggs in one basket with that. Duplication is what we want to use. Like, you want to play Hanzo, get duplication, and then you have a fusion summon on their turn, a monster negate on their turn, and a banish on their turn, because when you fusion summon, you're fusion summoning into the guy who banishes a guy. I think it banishes anything, right? Card a special summon and flip face up. You can banish one other ninja in your graveyard, and then target one card. Yeah, he banishes anything when he gets summoned. That's even if he gets special summoned. So out of the graveyard, flips face up, etc. So that's like the combo, but that single Ash has forced me to play a little bit differently. This is my hand. The monster, and then just card your favorite added to your hand, but you can't activate their effects. So I can get Hanzo back after I play this. I don't know if I want to... Like, which one of these cards do I want to use? That doesn't do anything, technically. We could just use that. I think we use Shadow Stitching, which is again another card that nobody uses in Ninjas. It's one card that I want to use. Actually, just give me Dancing Leaves. Ugh. I just realized Geo's in my hands. The one-of is in my hand. They just love giving me my one-ofs. So actually, I can't use Dancing Leaves properly. So I'm actually going to send this just to target him and set him face down. And hope they don't understand what that card does. I can go into these guys, but I'm not going to. Oh, here we go, Kashtira. Actually, this might work. Do this. Summon you. Face up defense position. So when he activates his effect, I'm going to use her to target him. I might be a little bit late. I might want to save that, get Hanzo back. And add one cashier spell on this card to close attack. Which activates on it. Add one cashier spell attack. That. Like I could try to negate it, but it's just going to. You can look at your opponent's action deck and banish one. I'm not using anything out of it, so that's actually fine. So I want to wait. You can grab your one. I'm being greedy again because I want to get the full value out of Yugioh. So we might just lose because of that. Crystal Beast. That was its normal summon. Uh-oh. Moon. Controls this card points to this. Okay, they didn't. They're just link climbing to Fiendsmith. You can tribute this. I guess I negate now. We're not getting full value, but they have nothing on their board. We waste Yugioh, but where do they go from this? Everybody just have triple every game? And there's Thrust and... Oh, I didn't realize Thrust grabs Talon and Talon gets to draw 2 or take control. Wow. Do you just run 3 Thrusts, 1 Talon then? And they drew into that, so now we lose. Yeah, because Thrust lets you grab anything, right? Yeah, I guess you just play 3 Thrust, 1 Talent. Because the Thrust can just grab the Talent. And that just won them the game because they had nothing, and then they drew 2, got the exact cards they needed, and now they're going off again. And I wasted Yugioh. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that. I mean, I don't have Thrust either, like I said. That's like 3 Ultra Rares, like oof. Not 3 Ultra Rares, but like 90 currency. I haven't played since like August or September of last year, and even then, before that, probably hadn't played for like months, if not a year. But typically, I'm always just complaining about Yugioh. It's just not fun. So I kind of just end up playing it for a while, and then just like I end up not being able to play it anymore. It's just too brutal. So I end up like taking months, if not a year, less off. So it's March. It's been possibly 7 months. So it's been like more than half a year since the last time I played. I'm just assuming they've won already, so I'm not really paying attention to what they're doing. I don't know what any of this really does. I don't know what the Mseti, what are they called? Isn't that what this is called? I guess you can call them the horse stuff. Really? How did they get so much? They got Orcrest out of nowhere. They got Destiny Hero guy, SP Little Knight, number 107. They just happen to have Malice on board too. They have like 50 different archetypes. They just summons. Again, Ninja's good. I'm going to stand by that. Ninja is good if you're allowed to actually play. Which, I mean, I guess in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! You're not really allowed to play, right? So... Or you get punished for playing. Well, we have Hanzo, but again, I only have one of this card in my deck, and yet they have chosen to give it to me again. We already have Dancing Leaves as well. Not that that really matters, because Dancing Leaves is to grab Yugioh so that we can go into... Oh, well, so we can summon, like, get rid of Hanzo, then summon Yugioh from the deck and sit 2 cards down and bust their... that combo. And of course, everybody always has Ash in their hand. So yeah, the RNG really isn't favoring me, since I'm drawing the 1-of twice in a row. This is a warrior. Do I grab this, right? Then we set Dancing Leaves. Then we end turn on. As soon as they play a single card, we use this to summon Hanzo. No. So yeah, the combo here is, as soon as they play a card on the field, it allows us to use this effect, which summons Hanzo back and something straight from the deck. And then we Dancing Leaves. That we do this, they played a card, so Hanzo comes back. Hanzo's back. Like, we need duplication, but we can't actually use duplication this turn, so... So duplication's out. Dancing Leaves would have been, again, Yugioh, but... Set 2. I guess if I had... Raw? Hey, well... I guess they're trying to have fun. They're playing Raw. I'm moving the mic there. Can they just keep doing that, right? This card is summoned. No. End of the main phase. Okay, they just stopped. I mean, they could have ran into this, though. Drew into this, our second Ash. We only have 2 of those. Is this imperm because I have 3 cards here? We'll do that. Not gonna use duplication right now. Summon. Okay, Hanzo's not in hand, so... What do we want? I mean, we can usually would go for this now, right? Because we have like basically all we need. Missed timing on Hanzo. This happens a lot with Hanzo. I feel like missed timing doesn't happen too often now. But Hanzo in the Ninja deck does miss timing if you do something like that, which is unfortunate. So Art of Duplication, which is what you're trying to do the entire time, because you were trying to get this guy, one of him, one of her, and another one of him, face down. So on that, you would do that on their turn, and this is a monster negate by selecting this and flipping it up. this is a fusion summon on their turn, which turns into, so it voids them doing stuff to these cards, turns into this guy, which is a banish. So there's a lot of interaction on their turn if you're actually allowed to do that. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to click on their guy and activate the effects to banish you, and then pop that card. And when this gets sent to the graveyard, I can special summon a guy that I banished, which is the guy I just set. So he comes back, so he goes back in. It would have got special summoned if I picked Hanzo, but it's fine. Hanzo's in there right now, so I think I'm just going to go with that. And you and you. One card in the fields. Okay. We don't need dancing leaves. Well, actually, we should probably get rid of Yugioh just so we can summon him later. What was that? The 5-up Sun God stuff. Maizen's out now. Phase. I think we just go with that. Swords of Revealing Lights. So they're stalling. Do they pick? Face up? I need to be face up. You had raw sphere mode? Are you joking? Well, hold on. Literally just gave him that. I need to do. Which one do I get rid of? Let's get rid of that one. Get it back. Well, I guess I just lose because you had the raw sphere mode. I was using that so I could fusion summon into a second of the banish guy and banish the Swords of Revealing Light, but apparently that's not going to happen. Though, I'm going to Book of Moon the raw sphere mode. Like, we just like harden the cards there. Because this card can target face downs, so. I'm assuming it works that way. Okay, it does, so. As soon as they take a turn, I'm ninjaing that. So, tributes that. They probably just drew that too. Unfortunately for you, I have an Ash, so one Ash for another. I mean, any ninja is like fine. This can bounce itself back, so I can do that again. Evenly matched, really. Probably should have bounced that first so I can actually set up for evenly matched. And I guess you can count this as a slugfest. Because like luck is on both of our sides. Or hand or deck. One of them is here, so you're only getting 2. Going in for the swings. Yeah, probably should have bounced that first. Really? Studying more things doesn't really do us any good right now, so... Swords is gone. I need to do 5,000 damage. Can they do that? It is going to be so unfortunate if they win somehow. A second? They just do a second Swords of Revealing Light? We're really going to lose the Raw stall? Just because they happen to have the Sphere mode in their hand as soon as I summoned a third monster? I feel like I'm just trying to play as well as possible, and that's actually making me lose. Oh my god. Spell. Trap. 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 I mean, they're doing 22, they just need any monster that's a decent amount, or any raw card that lets them just do whatever they want to get it on the board right now. So now we've lost all of our luck, because we're just drawing nothing but spells. I think we drew Book of Moon in all of that too, right? So we've drawn Evenly Match, Transformation, Ninja Village, Book of Moon, back to back to back to back. Finally, but not like we can do anything with this, but... So we summon you, activate this. We get that, because we're not going to be able to get that otherwise, so yeah, I think we just take this. Because we're not going to be able to do anything with this guy. We're going to summon Hanzo. Yes. So they get set down. Deck to the hand. Do we have a ninjutsu in hand? We do. I mean, of course we do. So I'm just bringing this out just so we have level 7. Well, they know I have this in my hand, so... I kind of don't want to attack into the raw. Not the raw, into this one, just so I can use it as fodder for next turn. So I'm going to swing in. Oh, I guess I can't swing in right because the Swords are Revealing Light, but... Which is fine. I mean, I actually could just... Oh, no, I can't. Fusion. They're both warriors. It has to be 2 ninjas of different typing. So we'll have to wait on that. So... He's back. Still might like hit over me somehow. I mean, Sphere mode is going to do something, right? Raw down there? No. Probably another dancing leaves. I don't know what I want to do with that. We'll hold on to that and hopefully we don't have a sphere mode. A second sphere mode. Could have Lava Golem. They're playing this stall deck like this. Well, what did I say? Sphere mode. Of course you have the second sphere mode. See. You should have flipped him back up. I put him down like that just so I could do this. Well, let's get her on the board at least before anything crazy starts happening. One, two, three. All of those guys are in the graveyard, so I'll grab them back. Cancel that. I could just like link this off, right? I should just link it off. Yeah, let's just link it off for IP Masquerena. Or did we go into sheep, cross sheep? So we can fusion summon. At some point, probably, right? It is strong enough to punch over a Raw Disciple. Masquerena is probably the better option, but let's just try old good old cross sheep. You are a warrior. We need... I mean, we can just summon this guy again. Like forcing me to play like crazy. Cross sheep activates. This guy activates. Maybe to get that back in the future, possibly. Get this off the board. So that's gone. Then my choice of level 4 gets to come out. Wait, have we already used Hanzo this turn? No, I don't think we have. Just gonna add a guy to my hands. I think we grab Hanzo. Hanzo's effect activates to grab her. She can special summon herself from the hands. What are our options? The other Maizen. This is like almost enough, right? Probably should turn these two into something that actually hits. 2 ninjas, 2 ninjas, 2 ninjas. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we could like do this instead, just to get this off the board so we can do more damage. Didn't expect to summon Goddess. But that's what they've resorted me to doing. You force this upon yourself. Okay, stop. Off. Off. I shouldn't have struggled so hard against that. I mean, its entire thing was to stall and stop me from playing the game, so, I mean, they did their job, but they still lost. At least they get commendations for playing raw in this super competitive mode, where everybody's playing Snake Eyes, Fiendsmith, etc. So kudos to you. Now, we should probably look at that. Can we not see their deck? That sucks. Why are you not allowed to look at it? Like you are in... normal competitive. Three times in a row, I have drawn the one of. Can we please stop? Dancing Leaves, and special summon whoever. 1 and 1. Okay. Yeah, every ninja match I've drawn the one of. Like, what is with my RNG? There's a 1 in 40 chance to draw this card. Oh, here we go, Fiendsmith. What could I even do with that? Tribute that, go into... Okay, I know what I need to do, so... Tribute you... Probably should have done this faster, honestly. Tribute you... Oh shoot, it goes over there. Darn it. That's fine, we just get less advantage. Oh, actually, do we want to go into this guy instead? This will get a monster negate, but it won't really do... Well, actually, you know what? I got it. So, your face-up defense. Then, as soon as they play a card, as soon as something actually touches the board, we use the scroll. There, that touches the board. Scroll comes out. And then we summon the boy. Then if they use a monster defense, we negate that. This flips this face up, and then we can fusion summon on their turn to then banish the next thing. Sends that guy, but this card is discarded, it gets a special summon itself. You can do that. I think they're trying to figure out what's stopping, like what pressure they just felt. I don't know anything about Fiendsmith, so I don't know what to do against them. Requiem? I can negate that. I know it's going to try to do something, right? It's going to send itself off to do something, so activate you, targeting this, which will negate that. Sitting him up. She sits down. And now I can fusion summon, because he's face up. So I have one more interaction, unless they realize that or stop me from doing that. Maybe I special summon this card. So shuffle that back. No. This guy comes back. I don't know what they're going to do with that. I already used all these effects already. Summons this thing. Should I? I don't know if I should have like done it now or what. Goes into this thing sequence. Shuffling materials from the graveyard and stack. So we do it now because that's a quick. That's not a quick effect. Actually, Yugioh, we don't want Yugioh on our side, so that's actually good to get rid of him. Activate that. Target. Give me this back, I guess. Then do this to banish Yugioh. We can get the equip spell to get him back later. What do they have? I'll destroy it. Well, I mean, I tried. They just have infinite pluses, man. That was basically as best as I could do that. Assuming I could keep stopping them from playing, but they're playing Unchained as well, so what else could I do off of that? I don't know what Nightmare Pain is. Yubel? You're playing Yubel too? Beansmith, Unchained, Yubel? Why did it have to do that so fancy? Let's go ahead and... Oh, what's in my graveyard? You? Then you. Probably not the best idea, but... Send this card back to my hands. During the main phase, if this card is in your hand, do that effect. This card is sent to the graveyard, you can set it Unchained. Do I just, like, say no? Okay, let me flip this face up. Then I'm going to special summon out another one. Wait, hold on. What does this do? Destroy during your main phase. You can destroy a dark. Add Yubel. While you control Yubel monsters, your opponent monsters that can attack must attack. So this is like my current threat for stopping this, but getting Yubel on the field is going to probably really screw me. So we probably need to get rid of this first. So let's do that. Well, let's cancel that. Let me do this. Problem is I don't have... I can't like destroy this right now. The best thing that would have to have done was leave this in the graveyard, equip this to somebody, pop that card by banishing this, then fusion summon into that guy using this, so this gets sent to the graveyard, so then I can then bring Yugioh back. We lost a slight bit of advantage there, just because I took this out of the graveyard too soon. back. Go ahead and sit Yugioh down. So they can activate the effect of, or stop the Yugioh coming out, but not the banish. Yes. So once per turn, special you can banish this. You can only use the effect once per turn, yeah. You can go into this guy, but I haven't used her effects. I can negate this guy, which is what I'm going to do when he uses his effect here. If it lets me, I guess I can't because it's a damage step. I'm guessing it's just the timing, since it didn't let me do it. Must be some sort of weird timing. I need to set this as well. We can use that again, I think. Haven't had a single Hanzo. This lets me add it back to my hand. We really don't really have anything this. I see ya later. Peek. Do we just summon this guy? I guess we just summon another one of this guy, right? Because when he's summoned this turn, he's indestructible, right? Especially on this card. Shuffles that back. Negate that. Called by the grave. Do I have one in there? What can I do with that? As well as the activate effects and effects on the field of the monster with the same original name. Effects are negated as well as the activated effects and effects on the field. It says on the field, so what if I just send that to the graveyard? It's not on the field. He's gonna miss timing, I think, so. Now she still gets negated. Hanzo misses timing, of course. Do I have... No. She's there, so maybe get the second one. Because I have too many cards as is, right? This thing again, so unfortunately, since I didn't take her out of the graveyard earlier, that's all it took to maybe lose this match. I know I have like a billion guys on the field, but I feel like I still lose. They're gonna summon like 5,000 guys off of one dude. Like, isn't that's just how I see every Fiendsmith card, or not Fiendsmith, every meta card, right? It's just I play one card, and now I have a full board of negates and pops and whatnot. Plus the hand traps in my hand, plus the traps and spells I put in the back row. Hopefully he's forgotten what this is. This thing again. I don't know what it does. 1200. Of course, because they need burn too. Yeah, these guys can't be destroyed the turn they're summoned. So he swings into these guys, they get to stay up for free. So these are immortal. This thing will sit cards down. These guys are just free game. Discards from your field to the graveyard to the monster. When I cannot target the equipped monster with card effects. This guy targets. Yeah, it targets. Heal up the number until the end of this turn, because I didn't do anything. Target the 2 face-up monsters. Yeah, so as long as that's still on the board, I can't really do anything. Okay, the equipped monster gains 5 attack and is treated as a ninja. Sure. So equipping something counts as a ninja. The number of links. From the graveyard, summons out this guy. Yes. So I can't sit him face up. And try to get the Maizen. Go to use all his stuff. I need to get rid of that though, which is the problem. First off, I don't have much time, so let's just do it. The one that I already have down. Plus one of these. The time. Shouldn't have activated it. That's negated. That gets rid of you. Flip you face up. Sit you down. No. Just summon you normally. One turn, because I don't have time. I don't have enough time to fight. Use that for another one. What do they like do? Into the graveyard. Yeah, I guess so. I don't care about that. Just get him on the field. Get this back. Just running out of time, so not much I can really do in like 19 seconds to try to fight back against this. There was no resistance there. Comes back. Like, so much interaction. I negated a guy, I popped his back row, and it's like, I'm just gonna come back. $24. The guy in my hand. Just its stats, 25. He can't be killed. Turn he's summoned. That's fine. I can just get him back next turn. Probably want to be auto. Don't waste my time. Gotta go as fast as possible. Give it to him. Activates effect. Sends Maizen. Pop you. I guess pops. Activate the effect to summon back Maizen. Hanzo. Scroll or Art of Duplication. Maybe Shadow Stitching. This. Another Maizen. Swing in. Banish one light. Puts that back in. Summon himself again. I don't know where he was going to go with that, though. Goes into that. Can I actually stitch that? Yeah, should have known. this constant like reoccurring just will not stop. I probably should have waited for stitching. That's a quick effect. Been playing all this. Really? Why would he reduce himself down to that? I guess it doesn't matter, right? He still has 2 cards in hand, so he's probably gonna do something with them. Special summon Yugioh just for free? I hate how much I have to like keep fighting against this guy. Like 1 card every turn just keeps giving him more and more and more and more. It's like I'm constantly destroying everything he plays. I'm constantly getting rid of it, banishing, fighting over it. And it's just like, nope, it just keeps going. He just will not stop. Now he just has like full Yugioh combo going. All this fighting just to finally lose to this deck, just because it's playing all the strongest cards. I thought I was actually doing something, but it looks like it doesn't matter. Just 1 card is all it takes to just go into everything he needed. And look the value he got off of that. Also played wrong too, because he didn't special summon, right? Where is that? Not special summon, he didn't normal summon. Okay, wherever that little thing went, I think it's in the deck somewhere or something now. That was its normal summon, I think? So I think I was just done anyways, even if I had the shadow stitching at the right moment. I still would have not been able to do anything. Again, congratulations, you're playing all of the most broken cards in the game, and I'm playing ninjas, fighting for my life. But even if I shadow stitched the Fiendsmith like I was trying to say, it didn't matter because his normal summon was the Yugioh card. So I would have had to like maybe wait for him to play that card, but how would I know? How was I going to know he had that in his hand? So unless I waited till like the last second to do something. And I probably could have still won if I like again shadow stitched that thing or the Yugioh. But I wasn't going to see that coming in a million years, so not much had happened there. Actually, hold on, let's just... Again, ninjas are so good, but like... I'm kind of tired of having to play at full power. Not full power, but like... I'm tired of having to have like a million IQ just to try to stop them from screwing me over because they're playing all these meta stuff. Hopefully they're playing Dark Magician. Going second, that's fine. This is going second deck. Waterfront. I mean, all we really care out of this is the Interrupting Kaiju Slumber. We can use Curse, drop the Kaiju, summon a Legal Knights, use a Legal Knight's power to bounce to Gishki. Hey, at least we're seeing something interesting. Don't know what they want to do. I don't think they have any like high power stuff. You know, like a million Omnis. Let me just turn that off. I'm not going to be using that this turn. I swear if out of nowhere they just like pull out any of the meta engines out of nowhere, I'm just going to be upset. Yeah, that's irrelevant, so that's a good going first card for this deck. Just summon someone straight out of the deck, and then go for a ritual. And then that adds that guy, and that guy can discard himself for a ritual spell, and then they use the ritual spell on these two guys, or whatever's in their hand. So yeah, that's a one-card combo. Gishki's got a one-card combo. Play Grimness to grab Abyss. Abyss grabs this guy sacks to grab your ritual spell. Pop ritual spell to summon whoever you want. Sacked one to send this one. 2 random cards in your opponent's hand, then shuffle one of them into the deck, really? Well, I don't know what they're seeing, because you're not telling me there's 2 random cards they got to see. Really? You gave them the 2 cards that... Well, I guess they chose 2 random, maybe? So do they want the Kaiju, or do they want the Interrupting Slumber? I'm guessing they're assuming they're going to be protected from destruction, which is why they didn't get rid of Interrupting. Confused on why they didn't go Interrupting, unless this deck has destruction protection. Sprite? Okay. Respect lost. Deploying Sprite. I'm slightly joking, but... Should be 1, level 2. Negate the effect. That's a monster effect. I'm assuming he's going to get the spell negate, which is why he didn't care about the Interrupting Kaiju Slumber. Summons a Gishki back. And I guess these Gishkis are level 2, but like not all of them. That one that he searched was a level 3 or 4 even. He can go into Gigants, drop one of these guys, and I forget what Gigant does. Does it search for a 2? And then he can get the spell negate. He's searching for a second ritual summon. And he already got his use out of that, I guess, so... Goes for it again? Yeah, goes for it again. Oh, this is a hand rip deck. Okay, now I guess I don't respect what's happening here. They knew what this was, so they're going to go for the Kaiju Slumber. I know they know both of what my archetype is. Like, sprites, I was like, oof. Like, really? One of the old metas? But now that I know Gishki can hand rip you on a loop, he can probably do that again. He's gonna loop hand rip me. Like, that's not fair. Anything that messes with your opponent's hand is not okay. I.e. Trishula, i.e. this Gishki. Because clearly it's not hard to do this, since that's a 1-card combo into that guy, and they looped it, so... Add those to your hand. Really? You got freaking Dredge? Or Salvage? Did they just have this in their hand, or did they draw that? They're going to do it again. They've already used this 3 times. Did they shuffle that back in, or did they banish it? Yeah, they're going to do it a 3rd time. They're going to send that, because it's not a once per turn, because these are old cards. Gishki cards are old. I don't know if necessarily this is old. Like any of these are old, but these are probably new. This is old, I think. That guy might be old too. So it's just like, oh yeah, let me just hand rip my opponent 3 times in 1 turn. And there it is again, because it doesn't get sent properly. You have to get rid of the Kaiju. But again, I guess I have no respect for this guy. It is at random, so I feel like you should get rid of this. He has no protection against me right now. He's no protection against this card, that's what I'm saying. Unless that last card he has in his hand is another way to rip me a fourth time. This seems way, well, too... what you call it? Efficient to be allowed in the game. He did it 4 times in one turn with that same card. There's only 3 of that card, so he just rotated it out over and over and over again, and now I've lost interrupting Kaiju Slumber. I'm starting my turn with 1 card. They had no respect for this. Like, there goes Slumber. Because what am I going to do with Kyoto? And then that can go into Gigant, right? And then pitch 1 to... or this can go into Gigant. Pitch 1 to summon some more. Yeah, there goes Slumber. Yeah, I haven't even been able to play. And then send that to get it back. And he still has plays. He still has Link plays. Like I said, he still has Gigants off these 2 guys, or these 2. Like any combination of these 3 into Gigants. I need to know how, like, easy it is to do that. Because if it's just that every time you play Gishki, I feel like that should not be allowed in the game. Granted, Trishula's allowed, so... and you can infinitely loop that with 6 Sams at the very least. You can Trishula your opponent's hands down to 0 if you want, because Trishula's not a once per turn. So like if you're playing against 6 Sams and you have no interruption, if you're playing against Gishki now, I guess, and you have no interruption, that is like maybe the only time to surrender, because playing against such and not okay. Hold on. I'm not even paying attention anymore. He's doing it again. All 5 cards. Because he linked into this, which then let him do something else, which then lets him summon it again. I didn't get to play the game. This is turn 0 for me, and I have no cards in hand. He's looped that 1 card 5 times. I'm so disappointed. I was like so happy to see Gishki, like something that's not meta, and then it turns out that Gishki is a infinite loop that just discards your entire hand before you even get to play. Kaiju Slumber is the only thing I can get, and of course it's Ghidorah, which doesn't do anything. But of course they get hands with me, and I get no Heart of the cards. I get freaking Ghidorah. This is protecting this one. To field the graveyard, you target Marine says card in your graveyard, accept itself, add it to your hands. So that wouldn't have done anything. There's no other Marine cess down here. Yeah, interrupting Kaiju Slumber is the only thing that would have stopped this. So it was just a 3 in 40 chance that I drew Kaiju Slumber, but I mean, nothing I can do because he has no protection. His entire game is just stopped me from having cards in my hands. And now he's going to do it again to get rid of Ghidorah. And the only reason I'm staying in is because, like I said, you should not surrender, because you want what little points you can get. Also, you can't kind of just be rude, right? Just You're wasting my time by not letting me play. I'm wasting your time by not giving up. Yeah, he has enough. He didn't need to even set these guys up, I don't think. He just wants to swing with them. Because these 4 were enough already. He's calculating to see how he can hit me without... right? Yeah, he calculated to see how he can hit me with every single monster he has. Like, he's just being very toxic. Like, didn't want to just finish me off as fast as possible. You're already being disrespectful by playing this Gishki hand loop nonsense. Then you made sure that you could hit me with every single monster. Thumbs down. What is it? I guess that was a frame. I got nothing, I guess, because I didn't play a single card. Let's back out for a second and let my graphics card chill out and see how far we gotten. 8 and 4. I mean, that's not a lot. But we've been playing for a while. And there's only 8 things we've gotten down here. $300 gems. I mean, it's not bad. So, spell and traps. Normal special. 200 times? Really? There's only 10 gems for that, too. That's kind of not great. Win. I mean, that's not going to happen that many times. Duel. The duel, win, normal summon, special summon, use traps and spells. Almost. I think we keep using this. But I still have the ability to level up. I just lost that last game. Really? How many things does like, how many kaiju counters does Gamma Seal need? I don't know if it needs 2 or 3. Blue eyes. Jet? Doesn't Jet pop stuff? Ultimate Fusion. Into this guy. A card on the field, set damage him. I don't know if I can just slumber this. Maybe if it lets me Ash, I'm gonna Ash. No more blue eyes for you. What? I didn't even get to play. Like, where did they surrender? You had 2 guys on the board. I mean, I was going to grab a kaiju. been possibly interrupting you. I don't know. Over the weight. Guess thanks for the gems, I guess. How far does this go? Max is 20. We're barely at 8. Yeah, we're never gonna win. We're never gonna get to 20. We should at least try to get here, though. See what else I have. I don't have like a good invoke stack anymore. That's not real. That's not easy to play. I must have got rid of one of my invoked. Like my main invoked deck. I don't think I have invoked in this, do I? I do. Okay, never mind. This is like the main invoked, because this is my main deck. The Kaiju plus invoked plus Diomist. Yeah, I can't be playing that. Just play the easy stuff. Again? Seriously? The exact same hands? Are you joking me? Wasn't it literally Ash, Spider, 2 Kyoto, and interrupting? The only difference is I had the holographic Kyoto. The freaking shuffling on the cards today has been like really bad. It keeps giving me 1-ofs in my hand, back to back to back. Gave me the exact same hands that I had the last game. There's 2 of these in the deck, 2 of these, 3 and 3. I think. Pearly, I don't know what Pearlies do, I've never seen them. Sure, because I don't know how they play, I'll just like ash you right off the bat. That was your normal summon, so. Got called by the grave. Congratulations, you have that out. Only 1 token for that. 1 counter. The called by went, but I guess because that Ash went, then it got banished. It almost like it didn't touch the graveyard. This is banish 3 things per turn. They come back, but still. Do you have Delicious Memory? You do. I'm assuming this is an archetype that gets benefits from having materials attached, so I need to read all these cards to see what they're doing to this one Pearly. Okay, so just attach that. Happy Memory. 1 card if you use special. Pearly exceed that has this card. This card can attack monsters a number of times equal to each battle phase up to the number of purely happy memory attached to it. The turn they are special summons are relevant. Use the field because of an opponent's card. Special summon 1 level 1 Pearly from your deck or graveyard. You can target 1 Pearly. Attach a Pearly. Quick spell. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Noir. Doesn't matter. I already have the spider in my hands. The video. Opponent cannot target Pearlies. Once you can exceed, you control leaves the field because of an effect. You can draw one. Really? You just get to do that? Hello? Why did they get to do that twice? I don't know why I got to do that twice. Yeah, I have no clue what let them draw 2 cards there. Level 1 Pearly. Nice with top deck to be Pearly spell a trap. Bring your center face. And there's this one. And add 1 Pearly card to your deck to your hand, except a quick play. Okay. Do I play that? China card. This is center of the field. So that's gonna be everything, so. Yugioh again. I don't know what they have. Don't know why that couldn't get destroyed. I literally was trying to see what would have kept that alive. Something did end up dying though, so I guess we went Gamma Seal and then I don't know what do we have. Also, this card can make up to 3 attacks. I can't target anything, right? Yeah, I can't target it. Gamma Seal's on my side. Then that needs 2. That needs 3. This needs 2 as well. This can't use its ability yet, so I can pop these 2 to get rid of that. It's fine. Losing the thing though is kind of rough. Another one. I don't think I do. Probably shouldn't have negated that, but that's fine. I can't swing into this. Can't play anything else. I think we just... no. Do I have to fight? I have to fight. I don't know what's causing that, but I guess I'll just fight. So we just lose as usual. They need to like attack me immediately. Yeah, the Pearlies, I don't know how they work. They just do too much. There's too many cards. I'm like, how are you protected? How are you drawing two? How are you doing that? So here's the one that lets him draw two, but they have two of them attached to it, so that's not a once per turn, so they just get to do that up to 3 times, so... And one of these protects it, I don't know which one, I guess I should have just kaiju'd right off the bat. Nothing's getting sent to the graveyard because of... Oh, cool. That actually helps me a lot. I was going to be able to summon another kaiju. Not quite enough to kill me. Do I just take the hit? What do they do? I hate that, like, it doesn't really tell you. What really exceed what you controls by someone with negative effects, for someone blah blah blah. It was distant. You can detach one material from this card, and if you do, negate the effects of all face-up monsters you want to control. I don't know what's being activated here. I guess just do whatever, because I don't know what it's... Oh, it's just sucking it in. Okay. That's not enough to kill me, so... Oh, shoot. I didn't know about the burn. If I knew about the burn, I would have played Illegal Knight. I could have still played through that. I was going to play Illegal Knight if I had to. Special summon him. Take it as a block. Then kaiju them next turn. But I've never seen Pearly play before. I felt like I was playing the deck to stop them. I didn't know how to, though. Because the kaiju would have stopped it, right? Like, the kaiju's the only thing that could have stopped that, honestly. At least felt that way. There's just too many cards to read. Like, they attach like 50 cards and you have to read all of them that are attached. Okay, we got everything we need. We can try to bait out the Ash with the Water Enchantress. Okay, they don't have anything. Hit Kyoto. Activate this effect. Summon that. Hit the Griffin. Send the Papillon. I think it didn't necessarily touch the ground, so it didn't count. Go back. They're like full like unload here. So that's hard to add. Yeah. Durandal, I guess. We have all 3. Whoops. And we have EmmyStarr in our hand, just in case. And I guess we end. If I could have got a Legal Knight, that would have been even better, but that's as far as we could go. We're going to add 1 Cyburst from your deck to your hands. Go ahead. That's 1 counter for me. maybe should have gotten the field spell so that this is unable to be. Well, this is unaffected by effects. We got Math Mech again. So this guy's sending a Math Mech, a special summon for your hand. And this guy who got sent is going to special summon himself out of the graveyard. So he summons himself. Nobody is here, so this guy summons himself out for free. I maybe should have stopped him there. I don't know if that's like the crutch or not. Okay, that went into that. This guy's reduced. Should be one monster. That one Math Mech can be card for redexing him. That got sent. Hold on. Spreaders, controls, synchro. The Math Mech monster is normal special summon to your field while you control that this monster, except in damage if you can add one Math Mech spell or trap. I mean, he on his own can't do anything, so go ahead. You're not the linchpin. Could have sworn they've already normal summoned, but no, they specialed and specialed. One Cyberse. Sure, go ahead. Again, I don't know the linchpin of this deck, so. Uses those to go into code. Can't be destroyed while it's pointing to something, but this guy floats. That was like a bad choice. I'm just gonna let him go if he hasn't done anything yet. That's like scary. Transcode. Would it be here? First time makes it unless you control it destroyed by card effect. Each turn it is not. Does this destroy? Cyberse monster. This is a Cyberse, so I actually can't do anything now. I should have stopped this thing. Now I lose. Because this is protection. I can negate. Oh, he got rid of it. What the heck? Firewall. Let's go with one because it must control. Then target one on the foot. Oh, then target. That target's unaffected by your opponent's card effects until the end of your opponent's turn. Okay, now you need to be stopped. Card gains that's attribute and damage. What did he send? I don't understand these Firewall Dragon players. Why didn't you choose? Is this Imperm? Why didn't you choose a second attribute so you could actually kill? I don't know if this has any protection or not, but third up 3, their name's good, special summon them, but their effects are negated. Then immediately synchro. So it's 4, 8, 2 tuners, so that's a 12 that requires 2 tuners. Oh, they went to it Exceed, not a synchro. That guy goes back. Someone random card from your opponent's hand. What are they doing? Someone random card. The EmmyStarr. Yeah, it had to be Yugioh, because it wouldn't have made sense otherwise. I mean, if that's it, that's not really enough to stop me. I kind of need a card, though, to play. Can I send something on the field? Summon a card from your hand to the graveyard. Add a monster that mentions your deck, and then send one from the... Oof. Unfortunately, that sucks. I mean, what do they have? This... When it activates a card effect, you can negate it. Okay, I guess I'll just play my Yugioh then. Anything we need to do? Nope. Now getting the Griffin back now is a problem. Because they have a one card, right? They're just going to play the guy who special summons themselves, sends the guy to the graveyard, or whatever the heck else they're going to do. This guy comes out, next guy comes out, next guy comes out. So that Exceed Summon was all they needed to do to win, I think, question mark? I don't know what this guy does. It doesn't do anything because he link summoned it without the arrows pointing properly. Security token, you're actually playing that card? I mean, I love that card, so... But he can go into a 4 now? Is access enough to kill me? If this is access? Decode instead. He can pop that to pop this, maybe. Or pop any of them to pop this. No? Access? There's access. Equip Decode to hit me for 5,000. Enough to kill me. For the rest of this turn, you cannot banish monsters with the same attribute. Fateful Adventure protects... That's not a once per turn. That just goes right back, man. I hate that he could just like do this for like the next hour. The Kaiju Waterfront's the only thing that's going to actually help me. You put that in defense mode so he can't actually swing. $200. I don't know what I could draw. Awakening Slumber? Gamma Seal. That might have been like the card. Unless they have some sort of way to deal with this. I don't think access can do anything, right? What do I want though? Because Gamma Seal is going to negate, right? I have to activate a card. So I can give him Gamma Seal and give myself like the biggest bad that I have. That actually can do something. Yeah, we can have Spider instead. Give him Gamma Seal and I take Spider. Yeah, I think I take Spider. Yes. Get rid of you. Here's your Gamma Seal. What is this face down? Check one Cyberse. Jump banish. If you do special mode on Code Talk. Don't tell me access Cold Talker. Okay, no, it's just straight out of that. Target link 4s or higher. Here goes card effects. Also, they cannot be destroyed. I don't know if you control a firewall. Link monster, blah blah blah. Okay, at least the spider is stronger than this thing. I have to just make sure he doesn't have access to this. This only protects from like when he normals or specials, so I don't know what he's gonna do. Control firewall, monster banishes like monster to graveyard, boost combined level, blah blah. What did he do? Links in the Firewall Dragon. Activate the effect. It's negated, it can't attack. Until the end of next turn, the monster cannot attack. Ah, Kaiju this? That sucks. Except for the fact, actually I can remove... I don't have to actually remove, I can just get a new Kaiju. I can get Gamma Seal. And then give him Gamma Seal. And then punch over Gamma Seal. Well, while I'm doing that, let me do that. Then... yeah, no, he can special summon a Code Talker. I probably shouldn't have put him there because now he's gonna get chewed. Oh no, he goes there. No, because then he can activate Gamma Seal, so that's a no. I guess we just end there. I could like immediately flip. You can target one Kaiju monster on the field, change it face down. Nope. That's negated and it can't attack. 2 gets sent. Goes into Rasterliger. Activate effects. To do it again, Rasterliger cannot attack and its effects are negated. I'm not going to do it again. Everyone link once in the grid, this card gains attack. If that targets. No, you're negated. What are you doing? I don't know why he didn't put this here, because he can tribute any number and then destroy them. This guy. Looks like we can add one Salomon Great Sanctuary from your deck to your hands. Card. You can special summon this card from this card, but we banish it when it leaves a field. Link summon, you can add one Salomon Sanctuary. I think we do use this. Just so he can't get the Sanctuary. I'm getting close to the edge with these tokens, though. These things. He has to keep sending stuff to the actual graveyard for that to actually keep working. So if he doesn't get the Sanctuary, I'm not going to use it on that. So no Sanctuary on that. Ends turn. These are like negated until the end of my turn, so will affect Rayleigh. Can I flip this back up or flip it down? I just want to see. Well, let's swing in first. Get rid of you. This might be a mistake. Oh, we can actually use it now. Never mind. I just wanted to have like 3 tokens on, or 3 counters on this. I'll be taking... I don't know, another one of you? I guess they can't have the same one on the same side, so I'll take the big guy. Like, I want to see if I can, like, sit this down and then flip it back up, but... I'm gonna take 1 kaiju monster, change it face down, then place 1 kaiju. I don't want to risk that. Getting 1 more token, I don't think it's good enough. For the end of the main phase and turn, didn't have anything? You just giving up? I'm not, like, mad about that. I mean, I'm outplaying you with kaiju. Waterfronts. Unfortunate that we drew waterfronts. We can just grab another kaiju. Moth. This guy can do stuff in the graveyard, right? Huge code, destroy the battle. Card effect, you can banish this from the graveyard instead. We actually have to get to the silent great stuff to begin with. Blink monster, you can banish this card from your graveyard and get the attack, and if you do, until the end of the turn, that original attack is 0. Oof, having that guy in the graveyard kind of sucks. Go for the Salomon Greats, I guess. I'll put him down afterwards. Do they have any burn cards? Pot of Extravagance. Win more. I mean, first action needs to be this, so... You got Ash in your hands? They have Ash. Oh, no? I mean, they probably do, they just didn't want to use it. That mentions. Gonna Ash now. I think they're just gonna try to let me win. Add 1 spell that mentions Veg Token from your deck, from your hand, except a normal spell. I need Fateful Adventure. I don't have a adventure thing though in my hands. I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Your deck or graveyard. Do I have Air Monsieur in there? I have Fateful Adventure in there, and the Air Monsieur, so yeah. Guess we'll add her. Send her, because she can be activated from grave. Gonna stop me now? No. Put the Air Monsieur back to my hand. Play the Air Monsieur. I don't have the Fateful Adventure though, so that's a problem. It's basically just damage at this point. IP Masquerena. Guess we just swing, right? I didn't use this. The thing got banished. I guess he played it in a way that made it get banished. Are you finally using the Ash? It's not gonna destroy the card. Might get rid of the counters though. I get rid of the counters. Oh no, the counters are there. Never mind. That's fine. I guess we just end turn. Yeah, I mean, they just giving up. They can't do anything. I just came back from like the brink of death, like 200 life points, winning with Kaiji. Just outplayed with this spider, making sure he couldn't do anything until I was able to actually fight back. I guess. At least I need to stop at like level 10. I feel like there's no way I can get to level 10, level 20 though. I don't know how many wins you need to get level 20. Okay, well, I mean, we have Fatal Adventure, but if they have Ash, they will. Oh, is this like super behind? It is. Heck. They didn't Ash that? I'm surprised. You got Max C or something? You waiting for me to play a card? It must be Max C. Yeah. You already have lost all my respect. But actually, you get nothing. Really? I didn't even, like, you're playing Maxi. I play one, Called by the Grave, and you surrender. You're already playing Degen, Maxi, and then you just surrender immediately. Sure. I don't know how many more wins I need to hit 10. Oof. Oh, need to draw our... Wait, we have Imperm in this deck, don't we? I don't think I've drawn it a single time using this deck. So that means we're probably going to draw it now. Unless I didn't add it. If I didn't add Imperm in this deck, I've lost my mind. Okay, we have Ash. That's Scareclaw, right? That chibi thing over there? I don't know how those guys play, so. Kashtira. We have the Scareclaw stuff. We just take whatever you want. This is kind of like, that's so broad. You can normal summon level 7s. I should say this, you can normal summon level 7 Kashtira. Not just any level 7 in the game. That makes it way too easy to get into Red Eyes, into Big Eye, into Shangri-La. You can add one Spell Trap. I think that's where I stop him here. Whatever, how to stop you now. I don't know what they wanted, so I don't know how Scareclaw plays. They are in fact playing Scareclaw. Of course, you had the talents. You just win the game now. Auto Greed. Probably drew the card you were trying to look for. Or not. There's a little chibi. I don't know what to do against this, so... The 2 in the back row are bothering me. I don't know what the heck that could be. Water Enchantress. Bait with a Water Enchantress because we have Rite of Air in our hands. Enchantress bait. Oh, they just didn't have any response whatsoever. Okay. This card just links them in the extra zones. So you can add blah blah blah. If you control Vista, you can switch on this card from the graveyard. Switch on this card from the blah blah blah. You can only use your check for monsters in the extra monster zone. You can attack a number of times each battle up to the number of defense positions you have. So, like 2. So Air Monsieur just to see. No response. Something reducing our power. Now you have a response. Weird. You're letting me get the Omni Gate on board? Monsters, your opponent goes if 3 or more defense position monsters are on the field, you can target a card and pop it. Only use this once per turn. For your main phase, you can special summon blah blah blah. When activate the spell card or effect and you control the Kashtira, pick up 3 cards your opponent gets to your graveyard, banish them. Okay, so it doesn't do anything. This gets a special summon itself, so do I just bounce this dude? Probably should have waited for that bounce. He's realizing the fact that I have Kaiju. You gonna let me play this? It's live. So, target up 2 cards. He has some sort of activation. So this doesn't matter too much. This Kashtira nonsense. I'm worried about what these 2 are. I don't think I could hit over this if I give it to him because of this card. And I should have used like the Draco to bounce that. Let's swing first and see what happens. If they pull anything we can negate. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Okay. I can do this on their turn, so this is a quick effect. I can bounce to. Might be able to run into this though. We end turn. So we have a negate and a double pop. Not necessarily a pop, but a double bounce and a negate. And whatever these 2 were did have pressure. I really need to know what these 2 are. Like, he was able to use them the whole time. My turn, but he chose not to. Removes the spell. You can add 1 Kashtira. You can add a Kashtira monster from your deck to your hands. So he just replayed the same one, right? Or no? Control gain 100 for each attribute. Shangri-La. can target one destroy. I think we need to like play this very specifically. He's gonna grab Fenrir. There's Fenrir, like I said. We activate effect to maybe get rid of a couple things. We have to negate the Fenrir's other effects. Need Papillon. Reduce him by 1,000. No, he can't swing over me. You can target other cards your opponent controls and banish them. Okay. Go ahead. Yep. Do it. Okay, so you can special on this card. I need to know if it's full text before I do anything. I'm gonna check if I can do it. So, you special on this card from your hand. Main phase. Not yet, I think. I think let him do his thing. Keep going. He's gonna send 3 off the top of my deck. I'm gonna make sure much of a different attribute from the deck in the best position. Also, for the rest of his turn, after this card resolves, you cannot special summon monsters except Exceed. Go for it. I might be letting him go a little bit too much. Again, I don't know where to stop. Another Fenrir. Or not Fenrir, Unicorn. I don't know if he knows what to do, because I've held out this entire time. I've not budged an inch, waiting for a Shangri-La, or something more than this. He can attack in and try to banish something, but if he does that, then I can just negate. Goes into Shangri-La. Is this effective? Quick. I think we just do that. Now we use a Legal Knight to send him back, and maybe that one. He's letting it go through. One non-execute that is banished from your graveyard. And I'll negate that. Imperm. You finally waited to use that. Fortunately, Illegal Knight is a level freaking 7, so Shangri-La can come out again. Papillon's also negated. Use it again? Just too many spells. Like, how does he have like 50 field spells? Everything grabs one more thing. And the thing you grabs one more guy. Yeah, just had too much stuff. Like, I had a double bounce and a negates, and that's just not enough to stop them. Can he like banish? It only banished the monster. Going into Shangri is not a good idea since I have this. I only have Durandal left too, which is unfortunate, but oh, hello. Really? Here comes Fenrir. You can make your choice. Unicorn. That doesn't really matter. I can't get those cards back. They might as well already be gone. That doesn't matter either, since I'm going to Kaiju. Use following effects of cashier one card once per turn. So we need to write a Air Monsieur first. that, and activate the effect, special summon him. Only 24. Now he has a response? Negate and destroy. Just that. This thing. Okay, we don't have our negate this turn, but I mean, they can probably just do whatever the heck they want now, right? I tried. Yeah, because they could just, like, every turn summon whoever the heck they want. Just never ending. Wow. 3 guys off of 2 cards. Well, off of 1 card. The 2 cards they got on the field, but like went from no monsters to 3 monsters. What is that going to turn into? I don't even know what this thing is. 6 cards down. This was actually stronger than him if it wasn't for that effect. There's only a Link 3. Only needs 3 effect monsters? Can you do penetrative damage? It can, that's why he did that. Oh, he can do it twice. I mean, Kaiju Slumber is the only thing I can really play. That's the only thing that would draw. I don't know how many I've played. Well, Gamma Seal, sure, but Gamma Seal doesn't do anything. I still lose. Do that. They can activate their effects. Get the EmmyStarr back. I don't know what they can do, so... Yeah, it sits down, that's fine. I don't know why he can attack twice, though. 17, 13. I mean, it's not enough damage to kill me, so just take the Gamma Seal. Literally all I had, but again, they can just summon a Kashtira from your graveyard or banish. Then play anything from your hand. And because I was in defense mode, they just get a free pop. So we lose. I mean, there's not much I can really do, right? Like, I was constantly blowing up the board every single turn, but it just does not matter. You're playing Kashtira, so... It just means you get to win. If you're not playing up against another high meta deck. I need to see something. Yeah, okay, do have them in here. I don't think we've seen them at all. Out of all the games we played today using this deck, these have not shown up a single time. Like, losing the Draco is kind of an issue. This is free draw, but it never comes out, so... don't know. There we go. Just 2 Ultimate Slayers, just even more hate. Is this once per turn? It's not. Okay, so... that means just thin this stuff, because we're not really playing any of these cards anyway, so get rid of that. Don't need you. And then we're gonna add the Pegasus. Don't need you. Add the Fusion guy. You is Link. I don't know what its name is. We have Almirage, but number summon a card you control is destroyed. You was in your graveyard, you can special summon this card. I am only gonna be normal summoning this at most. So Almirage is not the target. Link Karibo. Okay, it's just Link Karibo. This card's in your graveyard, you contribute 1 level 1, special on this card. We are not playing level 1, so... well, I mean, Effect Veiler, but we're not going to be playing that, so that's not the target for Links either. I don't remember what, like, Link you want to send with this, if any of them, at all, really. So it might just be, like, play whatever you want there. Is there an Exceed? I don't know if there's, like, an Exceed you want to send with that card. Let's see. Seed. No, not that. But is sent from the field to the graveyard target. No, that doesn't count. This card is destroyed. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head like what you want to use Ultimate Slayer on with XC cards. Yeah, I'd have to check. Let's just add Big Eye, just as a target that I'm not going to use, but then I can Ultimate Slay with. So fusions, our Synchro targets, our Exceed target, and then any of these guys for the Link target for Ultimate Slayer. We're not playing around anymore. Of course, we're never going to draw Ultimate Slayer now that I've added it. Or we're going to draw both of them. Going first. Do I want to go first or do I want to go second? I'm setting up my board for the negates like necessary, but I feel like it's not enough for these decks that are playing up here. Unless I have a Legal Knight in my hand with the Griffin and the other thing. I have Griffin. I have no way to get to what I need to get to though, so this is just a loss. This is a brick. I should have. This is a going seconds for sure. I can get Griffin out there just to like block, but that's your limit. And I mean, this is what this does to people. They're only playing the biggest, baddest thing they can play. Kashtira to limits. Whatever else we had been seeing earlier. Oh yeah, Fiendsmith, Yugioh, Snake Eyes. You actually need Ultimate Slayer for this deck, I think, by the way. So that the card just like refloats, right? Not that it matters, I think I'm dead. How does this only have one counter? The two limits do nothing but send cards to the graveyard. Oh, it has to be from the field to the graveyard. There we go. That max C. Kashtira just is in there as well. And Duel. I don't even know what this is. Control and Lockbird, like just as degen as you can get. Like this, if this is discarded, you get to special summon it. This is just unicorns. They're playing Kashtira. This guy, I know he's like really dangerous as well. Joel and Lockbird for hand trap stuff, Maxi, G-Gen. This guy can special summon himself out of the graveyard, which is what they can do at any moment. Again, Joel and Lockbird again. Time Thief. Aren't they gonna float away? I guess he wants to get them in the graveyard, that's why. Now I have to deal with the freaking Time Thief. Reoccurring every turn. Fiendsmith. So this deck has Kashtira, it has Fiendsmith, it has Tearlaments, it has whatever the heck Mudora is doing in there, it has whatever the heck this guy is doing, Destrudo, it has a Kaiju. Like, they are try-harding as humanly possible. Well, I actually can't even summon Griffin because this negates special summons. Was this special? Was this fusion summons? Or was it special summons? I actually don't know because it's not like I'm paying attention to this calculus that this guy's playing. Alright, and just like right click. End of the main phase. You send one turbulence card from your hand or face up field to the graveyard. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this combined is 8. So that's enough to win. She's gonna stop me from doing this, but I mean I have to actually play to get some decent points, so she activates that. I need to actually do this before she did that. Oh well. I don't think it would have saved me. If it would have swung with that. I mean, it kind of would have if these guys didn't have any like sort of pops, but like if she had played anything that pops, then it would have wouldn't have mattered. I was just holding on to it for too long. I guess let's just forget about going first. We seem to just brick too hard on going second card, so we just have to always go second. Gamma or whatever his name is there, so that's not good. Hate to see it. Now when I click going second, it's going to be nothing but Adventure Engine going first stuff, isn't it? I want to see Slumber. I want to see Ultimate Slayer. I want to see Imperm. Okay, we finally drew an Imperm, but we got nothing else. I mean Bell, actually. So we have Bell and Imperm. Plus Apparatus and a Kaiju. Now we have to be worried that this isn't his deck, which means she might get negated. Playing a 54 card deck for some reason. Disconnecting. Maybe they're on bad Wi-Fi. It says old Duelist. Maybe they don't have like good internet. Disconnect. Give me the freebie. Oof, we got the freebie. We take freebies. Oof, Baguska. Hey, play Baguska. Do it. Do nothing but Baguska, so I can just Kaiju. Imperm again, Apparatus. Oh, so we got Ash, we had Imperm. Finally, we have something to fight with. And then we got, of course, this is good. At a level 6. No. Oh, these guys. Oh, I've never actually seen these guys played. Except one time with your trap from your deck. Set 1. Set 2. Set 3. Oof. And whatever's in their hands. Whatever Monsieur. I'm assuming that they want their stuff. So what if I just Get rid of this so your traps don't work. And I'm gonna bait out. Any interaction? Apparently they don't have any. Weirdly. Okay, they finally have something they can play. But Ash? Okay, confusing that they didn't do anything. No interaction with that. So it has to be Draco back. I need to bounce my own Kaiju back. What's the normal spell? Doesn't this mention adventure token? I don't know why I can't use this, but okay. The Air Monsieur is kind of rough. Getting rid of. I need to keep the Kaiju in the. What was the interaction that they had? Oof, now it's like, where's the Emperor? Have to just get lucky, I guess. No response to me attacking. So we have an Ash and an Omni. There's the intern. Can I just swing for game? Because they didn't have any resistance to me earlier. Ultimate Slayer. Can't use it. I'm not gonna waste time. I mean... yeah, I'm not gonna waste their time. They didn't waste mine. Nice. Oh, we hit 10. I didn't think we were gonna hit it. 4.5 hours? Oh, almost 4.5 to hit rank 10. There's still so many more gems. I feel like you're supposed to be dropping. I haven't de-leveled at all on my way to 10. I thought you're supposed to start falling off once you get to 4. But we only went up. Like 4 on this. We got the frame. The carbuncle's at the end, right? Oh, even there's stuff even further than the carbuncle? Jesus Christ, why is this so much? I was like, oh yeah. I guess we're at 50, so technically we're halfway. It just feels like it's more than it actually is. 50 gems, nice. 2,500. Give me like another 500 so I can open up 30 packs. It doesn't look like it's going to be that though. 120 show off we got. We're trying many tough battles with their solid preparation. The right equipment is necessary for good offense and defense. $2,600. So yeah, maybe I'll keep playing. So where's the, like, this thing? Yeah, this code. Put this in, I think, as a friend, if you're new, so that I can get some stuff. We can get some stuff together, because I can't really do it. I forgot about this. I didn't do it with my own friends, because I forgot to do that. I would like to get this stuff. I guess we're gonna keep playing, though. I would like to get to 3,000 gems now. I'm gonna open up 30 Shadal packs. I haven't touched these things. Maybe we'll do that at the end, when I'm done. Dragon Maid. Full power Dragon Maid's pretty strong. Ultimate Slayer, Ultimate Slayer, Ultimate Slayer. Oof. Got a singular Ash and a Gamma Seal. I mean, if we get happily on, we can make Adventure Token immune to all effects. Christ's sake. Fine. No extra cards for you. He probably has whatever card he has in his hand, but probably was just baiting the Ash. Even though we've seen all this Fiend Smash stuff today, I don't know how it plays. Oh, Kashtira, yay! What is that? White Force from your deck to your hand. So I haven't seen this. Kashtira, whatever, like screw you for playing Kashtira, but like what is this? You can hit a 6 or 11. They bounce their own Synchro. Why would you want to do that? I'm assuming it's part of the archetype. That's a quick effect as well. I don't know if it can respond to a Gamma Seal though, because Gamma Seal seems to be unreactable. Because it's kind of acting like a tribute summon, right? And that's not something you can react to. Set this card. For the Illusion or Spellcaster, add a White Forest. Card is sent to the graveyard to activate a monster effect. You can set this. The Asmina's coming out now. I don't like that. And Asmina stuff was actually beating us up earlier. Got rid of their Synchro. It doesn't do anything. Tuner Synchro. You can target one spell or trap in your graveyard after your hand. Activates card effect. You can send in a spell out of your hand. A graveyard spell summon a level 7 or lower Tuner Synchro from your extra deck graveyard of Banishment. So yeah, we need to Kaiju off her first. The Unicorn's effect doesn't matter. Just got their entire hand back though. 3 cards in your opponent's graveyard, banish them. That doesn't matter. Create 1 monster from your hand or field, which was the Unicorn. monsters sent to your opponent's graveyard and you control them as Mina, you can make your opponent lose and you gain. Sent there from the spell and charge zone. While face up, you can set it. The power creep in Yu-Gi-Oh is just too strong. Like I said, every single card says if this card is just, if your opponent somehow gets rid of this card, bring it back. Like every card has that text on it now. Like what's next? Like once every card says if you destroy this card, bring it back. Like we're heading to that point where every card says that. Where do you even go from there? Wanted, that's the EmmyStarr one, isn't it? And this just reoccurs every turn. Just get a Kashtira every turn. But even if I out this board, they just get their Kashtira back again. This thing. People never even use this for its actual use, which is to bring out Goddess for more. Is it just because she's a 2-effect monster? Is it really that? Like, she's meant to bring out this thing. Because this thing can use one of your opponent's monsters. But this thing says you can use one of your monsters if your opponent's monsters if you're summoning a level 5. Which means you can use 2 of your opponent's monsters to summon out Goddess. But nobody ever plays her that way. They just summon her out and then immediately throw her away into the trash. They still have 5 cards. They started with 5, and then they still have 5. They had 4 on board now, 9 in the graveyard. Only 26 cards left in their deck. And I guess you're somehow going to get Flinderge on the field this turn as well, alongside these two. Like 50 boss monsters. Okay, this thing. Again, like the recurring stuff. Oh, got rid of this. Okay, quick. May make sense just to get here for free, right? Change it to face down defense. We control an illusion or level 5. And banish this. I can set this card but banish it. You just sit down a special summoned monster of your choice. Got rid of the Fiendsmith guy. Not that it matters. So Omni Negate that sends itself and Sinful Spoils. So this is a sit down. This is summoning out another boss monster if it gets to do that. This is an Omni Negate. I'm gonna be burnt by 12 now because Lacrima is being sent. Oh, never mind. They turned into Beatrice. Send that guy, and then send someone from the deck, which is whatever this thing is. We're going to send a spell and trap to do something, and that's going to get her back onto the field. Sprites out of nowhere? Can you even do anything with sprites? There's a 1200. Lacrima still popped off. Because if this is sent to the graveyard, burn 1200. Which means even if it gets used as a piece for an Exceed, it still gets to do that. We have one Omni Negates, but if I Gamma Seal the Omni Negates, and then if we somehow miraculously draw into Slumber, we can maybe wipe the board. Not that it's really going to do much for us. Put that back, draw it, back. Don't know what happened there. I don't know if they just drew the same card or what. Got 10 in the graveyard, 1 banished, 5, 1 in the extra zone, 3 in the back. Still 4 cards in hand. They've only used 1 card, technically. They spent 1 card to get, what, 20 cards of card advantage? That's 22 cards. 20. Baron Lefleur. Okay, well, I mean, I had an out, but now they have 2 Omni Negates, plus 4 in the back, so we lose. 2 Omnis, 4 Spell and Traps. I don't know what it is. We didn't draw the out anyways. Wait, we needed the Slumber to get rid of the Omni here, and then Slumber the entire field, but of course we didn't draw it. Plus Baron Lefleur is here. I don't have what I need. If I mean, we will play just to get the points right, but we'll do that. Play you here. That was my normal summon. I still don't know how this guy works. You can reveal 1 card in your hand that mentions an adventure token. This card mentions adventure token. Add 1 spell that mentions an adventure token from your deck to your hand, except a normal spell. You cannot special summon monsters the turn you activate this, except... It's because I special summoned that, that's why. Yeah, it's just strictly because I summoned the Gamma Seal, so I can't actually use this effect. You're going to Tribute to negate. Yeah, Tribute to negate, so that's the 2 negates gotten rid of, but I mean, because I got 2 Omnis, like what am I supposed to do, right? Fighting through 1 is like hard enough, but to fight through 2? No. Your adventure token. It has to be adventure token specifically. Do I just like start playing Invoked again? Like, do I just bring out my Diomists? Since it just does not give me anything, because all these decks can just set up, like they played 20 plus cards in 1 turn and ended on still 2 in hand, and I can barely do anything. I'm almost gonna run into then, like, stop thinking about what's happening. I'm just going to kill myself on your cards. On my own card. And then end the turn. Like, you won. You played meta. Yeah, I'll probably try Dino Mist out, but that just requires so much brain power to play Dino Mist. I don't think I have Ultimate Slayer there either. 2, 4, 5. They have enough to kill me, just kill me. You're playing meta, you don't have to show off. It's not like you're playing an obscure deck or a rogue deck or anything, and you wanna, like, you're never gonna get that chance ever again. Like, you're probably winning, like, at least half your games, if not more than that, so just win. Like, they have no more board space, just swing for game. You could have swung for game as soon as your turn started. Swing. Thank you. Don't penny pinch me either. Okay, he didn't have enough. Even with the 25, it wouldn't have been enough. He might BM though, and hit me with my own Gamma Seal. Yeah, he's BMing. Let's try Dino Mist. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be good. We never even got to see our Ultimate Slayers either. Do I have room for a Slayer? I don't think I do. This deck is just too tight. It needs... I like to run 6 Kaiju if I'm running Slumber. We need 3 Alistair, 2 and 2 here. Don't necessarily need 3 of these, but it makes the deck more consistent. Need 3 Howling. The 2 Imperm evenly match that. I don't have any Ashes in here for one also, so that's how tight it is. Ash ain't in here. Bell's not in here either. Elysium's not in here, and that actually, I think, can screw me. Not carrying Elysium for certain situations. The heck is Elysium? Elysium not counts? As something related to him? There it is. I don't have any room though. This is just like funny, but it's not a necessity, so I can get rid of that for the single Elysium. I mean, Super Poly is a choice that we don't have room for. And if I'm going to run Super Poly, I'd obviously need to run other fusions in here that can be generic targets. And I guess we'll just save that. The singular Elysium. Hope for the best. Hope that we can go first. The going second seems to be out of the question, because most decks just seem to have multiple Omni Negates that they can set up, even through like Ash, Imperm, etc. They just weren't running nothing but engines, right? So they draw a handful of 1-card engine, then they can just summon multiple bosses. Okay, so we kind of aren't doing too good here with these 2 cards. You can summon, go for Electromites. There go now. The face-up card you control, destroy it, then add one pendulum monster from your extra deck to your hand. So you can just target one other face-up card you control. It has to be face-up. So going into Electromite won't work. We needed Dynamite, I think, or anything. Like 2 Howling is like brutal. Evenly matched is fine. What else do we have? Force a level 4 screwing me over. I think we kind of just have to play this out like this. Yeah, we can go Electromite, but it doesn't do anything. You can add a pendulum from the deck to the extra deck, but then we can't actually do this. One of these needed to be the charge, because we would have got our card back, then we could have placed it, popped it, got it back to our hand. Like, possibly. Then drew one, etc., and do all this stuff. Like, we could have gotten the crazy if the game didn't specifically choose a hand that we can't really do anything with. As soon as the turn starts, we activate Howling. I accidentally right-clicked. You and I need a level 3 pendulum. I need to be level 5. Maybe just wreck. No, actually, it doesn't matter. It just needs to be another 5, and we don't have a wreck. We'll probably just add wreck. So let's make sure we're not like screwing up. Draco and you. And a White Machine. Really, Cyber Dragon? That sucks that I can put my own Cyber Dragon out before they did. Another face one discard, especially when you get one Alex, unless from your deck to your hand, blah blah blah. Specials, you can add a Galaxy from your deck to your hand. Summon a light special on this card from your hand. You can only use this effect once. But what did they just get? They got Cyber Dragon, which is a free summon, and then they got maybe another one of those other guys. You can't use his effect again, right? It says you can only use this effect of this once per turn, but maybe this effect is a soft. Or not even a soft, it's just you can do it as many times as you want. Yeah, that first one doesn't have the clause. Even though it says this, it doesn't say you can use this effect multiple times. Do your thing. Summon your Cyber Dragon. Nova. I have to stop them there because they will go up into the whatchamacallit. They will go into infinity. You just happen to have Ogre. Wait, yes. Wait, what were they doing with that Ogre? When I feel back with spell, back or when a small shot is active. Then this card from the hand again. Yes. I protect it. I knew they can protect it, but I didn't know it can protect this too. They usually just protect these guys. You can still summon whatchamacallit, Cyber Dragon. Which is strong enough to trade. So, okay, they didn't have discard a card. Added power bonds. So they have Cyber Dragon and a secondary card. They might discard whatever that other one is. Feather Duster. Ugh. Okay, discard your Cyber Dragon. I should have played... Well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't play the second Howl. Like, we know the only other card in their hand is Cyber Dragon. So they pitch that for Cyber Bond, or they summon Cyber Dragon, trade, and then, okay, they're not... I don't know. I don't remember what Power Bond does. I feel like I would have used Power Bond. Oof. You're finished. Wait. Do not control this, and you must own. Opponent controls a monster that has the highest attack on the field. Oof. Okay, I can't actually... If it wasn't for that, if this card was stronger than this, we would have had something there, but I can't play him. So we just swing in. Since usually you would be able to summon this, I guess this is what you summon if you have nothing on the field, and they have something. Because you got these two out, had 2 5s, gone into what they were trying to do, go into Nova, and then Exceed climb into Infinity, and then have an Omni negate, but unfortunately we can't play this guy. I could have put him in there, but we'll just keep it in his hand. Keep him in our hand. So they have a singular Cyber Dragon in their hand, and whatever the heck they just drew now. Dynamites, and another level 3 just in case. Like, I would like to put them over there, but we can just do that with Electromite if it lets us. I put him in the wrong side. Oh well. The heart of the cards. For the special summon. It was not special summons. Put this into the graveyard. You can add a Cyber Dragon from your deck to your hand. Not relinquished. Anima. I wasn't expecting Anima. Everyone who's a monster, this card points to Kyuuties. And that's going to get them another dragon from your deck or graveyard to your hands. Maybe one Duelist. Oof. Okay, this sucks. Because Anima's here. They hearted the cards, freaking Proto here. Or whatever his name is. Herds. So now they have the Anima that's going to suck up Ceratops, unless I bounce Anima back, and they're just getting a free thing, because otherwise I would use this to bounce their Cyber Dragon that they're going to go into, but I got no choice but to do this and send you back. They can't summon the Cyber Dragon because I don't own a monster now, but... Is it any Cyber Dragon card? It has to be a Cyber Dragon named. It's just the Cyber Dragon. Which doesn't, I mean they have 2 Cyber Dragons in their hand, which means they cannot play what's in their hand. I got a Pendulum Summon, honestly. Just so we can get going. You... I need a level 5. So not you. Both of you. I would have summoned Infinity, but I actually should just win. Well, hold on, just in case, because I just did that. By the way, guy who's playing Cyber Dragon, I also have Cyber Dragon. Just to let you know. And there we go, we got Infinity as well. I know you were trying to do this, I'm sorry. I have to do it to you. Now we win. No, do not do anything. Oh, that wasn't enough. We won, only because they were playing Cyber Dragon. And I guess I outplayed them. Oh, if we can win this somehow, we get a level up for the 100. I feel like leveling up isn't really hard. It only takes like a few games. Who knows what the heck they're playing? They're making me go first. Alistair the Invoker. Magical Meltdown. Okay, we have a Tren. We have a Howling as well. Trying to bait out the Ash. Magical Meltdown. They might have what you call it though? Not Ash. They have Max C. Like they might have Ash actually. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, if I could just get Alistair in the graveyard, it doesn't matter, right? Don't really know what I want to do with this. Just go for the Alistair play. Imperm, okay. They have Imperm and they have Max C. Almirage here. What? If one special summons a link, special summon this card from your hand, draw cards equal to the number of the link. Are you just playing like some sort of hateful card? Did you just draw 2? Plus 1? Oh, and then you send one back, okay. They still have something they can play though. Maxi. I haven't even... Yeah, I'm not special summoning anything though, it's a little bit late for that. Why does it keep going back and forth? Hello? Dynamis Howling. I'm gonna save this guy. Oh shoot, I actually can't save him. I can go into a... What do you need? 2 pendulums, so I can't do that. I can go into IP, but we don't have anything to go up to except for her, and we're not gonna have 3 guys. We can pendulum summon out Alistair, summon out. I can use this effect to summon this thing out, so that'd be these 3 guys. Then IP, which isn't really great. We need to save Alistair for next turn, so I'm just going to activate their effect to sit him up. They get their 1 draw. You're welcome. And then I end my turn. Activate this. Really, Alistair. Playing everything they can to just interact with me on my turn. Like, I'm assuming their entire deck is nothing but stuff like that does that. They should have never made these cards. I mean, that's basically almost every card in Yu-Gi-Oh! At this point, right? Just a bunch of cards they should have never made. It's my end turn, by the way. And they're playing... They played more cards on my turn than I played on my own turn. That's a tuner as well. Can they tune on my turn? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 cards they played. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I played 6, they played 7, and that was my turn, so guess what they're gonna do on their turn. They have some sort of like Omni Negate or another Ash. I mean, the Ash, whatever. They have some sort of Omni Negate somewhere that they set up on my turn. That's going to be kind of annoying. Better wait for them to do something. These fire dragons you control are unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. Yeah, this guy specifically, then. At a Tenpai. Only during the main phase. Super polymerization, hate to see that. Fire dragon. Locked down into dragon specifically. This thing is going to destroy one of these things. He's going to swing 3 times and then summon himself back if I get rid of it somehow. Did he normal summon at all? I can't really do anything with it. All monsters your opponent control must attack Fable. If this card is synchroed, you can change all monsters in the field and attack. If 3 or more attacks have been declared, special summon from the graveyard. Same thing as the other guy. Can't target during main phase 1, so as soon as the battle phase starts. Push some lone fire dragon monster from your hands. Add it over for lower dragon from your deck. Special summon it. Looks like Howling can't be used during this turn. Once per turn, this card is already in there. You target 1 card in the field, bounce it. Yeah, it's not letting me use Howling now. I'm not allowed to do anything. Something's locking me down from using effects. That's actually what's stopping me. Sure. I couldn't use El Mirage even though I'm on the on effect. Because El Mirage doesn't work. Trip's cards are the one card you control cannot be destroyed by that. There's no limitation on the one I can use that just says quick effects. I couldn't use El Mirage when they were attacking, so. So then now this guy gets to come out and swing for the last little bit that I have. Yeah, nothing I can really do about that. Like, they had the Imperm, they had the Maxi. I mean, they were just waiting to use that Super Poly if they wanted to, and then they just played more cards on my turn that I played on my own. So, nothing I can really do about that. Do we have... I don't have it in here, but again, the deck is like too tight. I can't really add much more. I was thinking about like a talent, triple talents, whatever, triple tactics talent, but I can't really fit it in here. Not that only having one copy will really do anything. I think you need like 3 thrust and 1 talent. Again, why can't I win? Why can't I level up? I just lost, and yet I'm allowed to level up if I win this. Alistair, charge, howling. No hesitation there, so I'm guessing there's nothing they can do with that. Getting the pendulum scales is fine. Well, this is going second. This can't really do anything. Almost you control a Dynamist monsters, you have to have 1, and this guy, you do not control itself in the monster zone, and your opponent controls the highest attack. You can special summon this, so there's no card that can just special summon it, so I think we just play, or just grab this guy, and just play him alongside Alistair. Yeah, there's like physically no way to do anything else. Because I think that counts, like all these cards count as Dynamist, so for each Dynamist card you control, yep. You have Ash now? You didn't have Ash when I used this. Oh, Imperm. Does everybody just have Imperm immediately? Like, you just gonna win again just because you had the Imperm? Let's... Oh, that was my normal summon, of course, but that doesn't matter because we're doing that. Then that. Special summon, it's just so that, of course. I'm going to bounce you up. Set that. And go into that, but that doesn't do anything. We need to keep this live to like nerf them plus get the what you call it? Same thing as before, I guess, just Al Mirage. For protection. And then end turn because you won the lottery. You drew your Imperm. Hello? Thank you. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Find the rabbit. There's no rabbits. I'm using Al Mirage. Okay, so he specialed that. You can only use this card is in your hand, blah blah blah. Well, this card is in the crucible. You can either pay 2,000, blah blah blah. I'm trying to go for the Onk, right? And that's just going to sit itself up. Yeah, does 2,000, gets that. Adds another one of the temple. There's only special summons. He hasn't normal summoned at all. Okay, Moon Goddess. Moon Goddess is not going to do anything. Blah. Hold on. That's a problem, actually. If it needs 4, that's a 2. If they summon one more thing, I'm gonna be in trouble. That's fine. Summon your another guy. As soon as you do that, I'm bouncing. Oh wait, what? Oh. It's like the smaller version of the Underworld Goddess. It allows them to use another one of your monsters to summon a Link monster. So if you try to use it to summon Goddess, you can actually use 2 of your opponent's monsters instead of just 1. But no one ever uses it that way. They just summon it to do Fiendsmith stuff. Like, they literally never use that effect. They just use it for Fiendsmith. It's Moon of the Closed Heaven, so like slightly different. She's the Closed Heaven, and this is the Closed Worlds. Fiendsmith. Start this card, add 1 piece of soldier. Anyone else in the field, send them to the graveyard. This card is in the graveyard, blah blah blah. I think we just use this now. Discard 1 to add the spell. Graveyard, special summon it, self, drop her. Yeah, I've already lost this basically. Like, if you're playing any of the meta decks, I've basically lost. They just summon like 50 boss monsters per turn, and don't really care how many times you hand trap them or negate them. They're just gonna summon 50 bosses anyway, so can't really stop them from playing. This is how Fiendsmith and all that stuff works. There's Snake Eyes as well. I only had 1 open slot to be pushed down into. They still have a full 5 cards in their hand too. 7 there, 2 on board, full hand still. And they've been sending cards back too on top of that. Lacrima, if Lacrima gets sent, it burns you for 1200. This guy just keeps coming back over and over and over again. Gonna link them off because this card. Well, he's gonna go into Beatrice. Beatrice is gonna do something. He's gonna send a card from the deck to the graveyard that wants to be down there, and then whenever you do something, it's gonna summon that. When this goes to graveyard, it's dropping Lacrima. When this hits the graveyard, it burns you for 1200. Sark is sending that. Thunder Dragon for some reason. Because if it gets banished, you get to special summon another Thunder, so And this is going to end up eventually get added to the hand again. They used my Almirage. I don't know how they did that, actually, since they targeted my Dynamist guy, not Almirage. Never mind. I forgot. Almirage was already gone. Frost, we're gonna Fusion? I guess it's probably gonna go into Colossus, right? Because they used the Thunder thing today. Yeah, there's Colossus, so... I wish they'd just hurry up. Like, you're playing meta. You're playing cards that should have never been made. Just win already, please. Even watching this all day long, I don't know where the choke point is. And basically any card that's made after a certain point. Really, you grab the Effect Wheeler, like, what am I gonna do? Fairy Tail, really? Snow. Just rub it again. There's Baron LaFleur, a banned card in real life. This used to be a banned card. Oh, Appaloosa, another one. Appaloosa, Baron, they just sent Beatrice, so this is going to burn me for 12. That's going to come back. Lacrima's going to burn me. Like, it's not like they needed burn. Why did they add burn? They have one card that burns you. I feel like... See, burn 12. Like... If you're doing that, it should be in a burn deck, not just giving one of the archetypes just random burn for no reason. Like, they needed it. But yeah. Banned card. Used to be a banned card. And they did that all in one turn. What are they doing? They're trying to pop a card? What are they trying to pop? Oh, this? I mean, that was kind of unnecessary. They already have enough damage to kill me, so... Yeah, I mean, like, 2 ban cards plus a used to be ban card. And, like, this is, like, an Omni negate. I don't know how many points they had on this, but that was, like, at least 2 monster negates, if not 3. So 2 or 3 negates, another negates. This stops you from adding cards from your deck to your hand, I think? Permanently. It does something that's like a permanent shutdown that stops you from playing the game. Okay, so we haven't been allowed to play Alistair. So there's no point in playing it. We can go back to ninjas, maybe. Maybe we can get a good ninja game in. I need to actually look to see what's inside here. That's all there. I mean, we have these, but those don't really come into play. I don't really have room to add Ultimate Slayer. I think we just stick with that. Just do that. Hope we can go first, and then have Hanzo in our hands. Dog? Is that Lightsworn? Are they going to be playing Lightsworn? Okay, good. Going first. Okay, Hanzo, no whammies. We need Hanzo. Hanzo. We did not draw Hanzo, but we did have Dancing Leaves and Hidden Village of Ninjutsu. So, let's play that. Monster. That. This is fine. We can Geo off of this. We have to. I just need to know what we're going up against. You know, like win to Yugioh. Kashtira, Unicorn, Ugh. Okay, we'll add a spell. Do it. Oh, I shouldn't have let him do it actually, because those spells kind of suck. Guard one Fiendsmith. God, it's just the same thing every time. Kashtira, Fiendsmith. Every meta deck that is just too good every single time. What does it do? Predict again. No, do it. This guy's in the graveyard. Sends that guy so it gets to special summon him, because when he's discarded you get to special summon. I should have called by the grave to that actually, now that I think about it, but I'm actually saving it for the Fiendsmith guy. This thing, it contribute itself. Special summon one from the hand or deck. He bounces. If I do this now, it negates him, right? But then it's like, okay. Then where do I go with that? Because the Fiendsmith guy is still down here. Yeah, he's going to come out no matter what. So that's fine. So summon the Engraver, then pop Ninjutsu, Dancing Leaves. Like, all the meta stuff is just like, it's already so brutal, so the fact that they can just play all the hand traps is like, just makes it even worse. Because I needed to use this on the Fiendsmith guy, not the Ash. Face up, defense. Do that. Give me the guy back. Activate your effect. Sit down. Sit down. And these guys are permanently stuck that way unless they can get rid of them somehow. They have a normal summon, so they could like just normal summon to get rid of them if they have to. Or do whatever they just did. EmmyStarr. Snake Eyes, I mean, they're playing all three of the best decks in the game. You have Kashtira, you have Snake Eyes, Fiendsmith. It's just all three meta. And like, that was like the last thing I could have done. I'm out of like moves. And they still got the guy in the graveyard who can special summon himself out. Why did they put them in the Imperm lane? Oh, it doesn't matter. They're gonna go into Shangri-La. Yeah, here's Engraver. Engraver just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. Like, what have I done this guy this turn? I've Impermed him. I've called by the grave to him. I've sat two of his cards down permanently. And here he is, just still going. There's Lacrima. Lacrima gets sent. It's gonna burn me for 2. It's gonna go into Beatrice or whatever. Or try to go into Beatrice. That's what they usually do. They combine this with something else to go into Beatrice and then do Beatrice stuff. And then when they're done with her, they send it. And what? That's all you got? I mean, it's not gonna kill me, or maybe it will. I don't use... Like, that doesn't matter. Getting rid of Myzen doesn't matter. I mean, I only have 2 of them actually. I mean, but we have 3 of these, and they're the ones who actually can interact. IP, really? An IP with SP. So whenever I do anything, they're just gonna banish my card. Because he got Sense, I'm gonna get burned for 1200, which is almost enough to kill me. What did they do? They're banishing it? Banish it, and also your opponent cannot attack. Okay, that doesn't matter. So we got rid of Dancing Leaves. That was a bad hand, but I still interrupted him multiple times, and he still just did whatever the heck he wanted. Even how to do this doesn't really matter. I can set this. Actually. Unless, if they don't find a way to destroy this, this card's invincible the turn it's flip summoned, so it cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects when it's flipped face up or special summoned, so... Oh yeah. Oh no, that's just looking at my extra deck. Probably the other Maizen, yeah. Yeah. Nope. Imperm, are you joking me? Too bad Village was here. Yeah, Village, you can banish a card, a monster from your graveyard to protect your ninjas. I happen to just have the one Yugioh sitting there. Doesn't matter, they're doing sprite stuff now. They got the resummon ISP, which means they get to banish a card. Oh, they had Maxi in the hand? What are they going to link off to? Goddess? Well, now they're definitely going into Goddess, because they are using Closed Heaven. See what I mean? They didn't even use her effect. They didn't even target it. They could have targeted my guy. It's like, oh yeah, immediately sending off for Fiendsmith. Like, they do not respect that card whatsoever. They summoned her just so they could summon the Fiendsmith guy so then they can continue the combo. Dancing Leaves. I only have one Yugioh, so I can't really do anything with that, but... Again, that card's like permanently stuck there, so... At both turns, they could just special summon a dude every turn with this sprite. And because I own a monster, they could get a link or rank as well. So that's an Exceed or a link card. So they could summon either of these guys, or SP, which is probably what they're looking for. Yeah, they're grabbing SP again. Just SP, just keeps coming back and back. No. And if I activate this, they get to target this and banish it, so... I actually cannot activate Dancing Leaves. Okay, now I just lose. Because it's going to equip that to this guy. This guy's going to target this thing to send it, and then target my guy to get rid of it. And then if I do this in response to that, to send this, he's going to use SP to send this and banish it, so that's nothing I can do. Congratulations. You're playing all the metas caged into one, because all the meta cards are just one card combos that summon like 50 bosses. So when you have nothing but cards that do that... Wait, what are they doing? The heck? What happened there? Where did he pop his own card? You can target 2... Oh, because my card wasn't face up. It only targets face ups, so get screwed. 25. I can't do anything, but just like a special move, one jump great right and face down defense position except itself. Link 2 or chain 2. Blah blah blah. Just constantly summoning dudes every turn. As long as the sprite stays up on the board, you just get to keep doing it. I should have put this face up and swung into the sprite so I can get rid of that constant. And this guy just keeps peeking in my extra deck, taking cards out. That's gone forever. That's fine. Hello? The heck? Oh, it's their turn. I was like, what? I thought it was my turn. You know that thing can't be killed. It's permanently unable to be killed. I need to draw the effect guy, so they get their guy back, but I need to draw the equip spell. That's not the equip spell. This is not attached to anything, so bounce itself. See if they let me do that. Target that. It only banishes them for a second, though. That doesn't matter. I'm going to do that. I'm going to set this. Activate this. Face up defense. Use that. I'm kind of just like stopping the inevitable. I don't want to do that right now. I'll do that on his turn. Baguska. I was never going to use that, so congratulations. I can do this now, but I would like to have the monster negate on their turn. So he's going to summon another guy, probably. Oh no, that comes back. Oh, this comes back too. The board is flooded. We're in a predicament here because they can hit me with Nightmare. I keep calling her Nightmare, the underworld goddess. I'll negate that, I guess. Do I do this? This actually has to go through. Do I have another Tabari in the deck? I think I do, so... Oh, he's in my... No, he's not in my hand. I need to select you, because she's trying to banish that. And himself. And then summon this guy out. Then that's gonna banish nothing. The effect goes off. My effect goes off though. I don't care about that. She comes back. Activate his effects. Has to be the other Kubari in my graveyard. I can't do anything with him. Oof. It's because he's equipped, I can't target it. I just need to slowly pick away at them, I guess. Okay, you're gone. I get her back. You get to peek and take one. For the last time. I think this was flipped this turn, so it's invincible. This card cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect. The turn it is special summoned. Send them to the graveyard. Okay. It's sending it to the graveyard, so... Face up defense. Now what? More Fiendsmith. Thing with Fiendsmith and against ninjas, I can kind of just keep going and going for a while. They're gonna win eventually, but I can keep annoying them for quite some time. I mean, I'm on 700 HP and he hasn't been able to touch me since then. Since that initial drop to that. But I'm gonna run out of steam pretty quickly here. Pretty soon. Especially because, you know, one card combo, just playing like a 50 million cards now. That one forced. They could just win if they would just fusion out Lacrima. Assuming they have a second Lacrima. I don't know if that's normal. Because I could just get this guy out and then send him, and then I take 1200. Oh wait, well that's like 1500? Okay, so yeah, now we lose because this thing can just burn for no good reason. If any of my guys go to the graveyard, I get burnt for 1500, and they gain 1500, so... And this guy is able to be killed, so... As soon as they swing in on this guy, or destroy him, or pop him, I lose the game. This is strong enough to hit over it. Beatrice. Did they get Lacrima on that thing? No. Wait, what? Not what I clicked on. Why didn't they just do that? They had game. They're doing all this stuff when they already had game. I guess he wanted to get Snake Eyes out, get Flambears out, to sit this guy down. Yeah, this... They're too, like, stuck in the numbers. The ones and zeros. When all they had to do was swing at this thing, and then activate Sinful Spoils. And then I would have got burnt for 1500. I wonder if I have a raw sphere mode. I probably don't, but if I do, I might think about using it. Just because it's just like, this is so not fun, man. Wow, Imperm. Just get that for free, huh? They didn't have Lacrima attached to it, so it's fine. Wow, just Ash out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm assuming they were trying to go for Flambears, but again, they had game like 10 minutes ago. They could have burnt me, but no, they're trying to go completely off. I would assume they just don't only know how to play one way, because you have to devote so much knowledge to this. Not to. Why did you send that? Face it. Okay, now they're gonna do it. They've been waiting to do this. That's what I thought they would do long ago, but like it took them that long to get to Flambears, finally sit Tabari down. It took them like 10-20 minutes to do that. I feel like they should be out of time by now. Like, they've been at it for way too long. Like, just to win. They're just trying to rub it in. Like, you're playing meta. I'm playing freaking ninjas, man. And then that just comes out for free. I banished that a long time ago. So we got Kashtira on the board, we got Sprites on the board, which this shouldn't even be this deck. We got Baron LaFleur, we got whatever this is part of. Is that part of the Duel stuff? We got Flambears with Snake Eyes. But I'm gonna use to make archetypes not like go together. All the metas just blend together into one deck. Like, everybody can just play all of them in one deck, and it's like... Really? They might as well all just be generic. Yeah, even after all this, I don't know what the thing is to do here. We have a... We don't need Hanzo. Like, we have the move, but let's see if they have the Imperm. They don't got the Imperm. Okay, we actually have combo. We actually have the move. It's just grab Hanzo, grab duplication, and then be cool with that. I could summon her too, though, which I'll just add a little extra on top, just for the sake of it. And then we can just end on that, and that's just typical ninja stuff. As soon as they start their turn, duplication, turn Hanzo into Christ, are you kidding me? Did they negate it? Maybe I should, if you do specials on my horse. Congratulations. You are playing meta. Face up. Then one more face down. Good bestial. I don't care about him getting the dragon. I just everything else that they might be doing, because who knows what they're playing. Here we go. White Force. That means they're playing all the meta stuff. Some splash out from your hand, especially on this card. First into the graveyard, you can activate a monster effect. You can set it. So that means you're gonna get put on the field no matter what. So just go ahead. Because it sent it, they can just send it back, right? Let's go to send to the graveyard to activate a monster effect. You can set this, yeah. There it is. And the effect was just to grab an illusion, right? Forest, and this is what, if this card is normal specials, you can add a white forest spell or trap for your deck. Sure, let's just start now. Because again, I don't know where to start with these guys. I don't know what they were looking for. I mean, they're thinking, at the very least. How much thought do they need? Okay. Go ahead. I mean, I can't stop that. This gets a special summon itself. In the graveyard, though, it gets a special summon itself back if they have a synchro in the graveyard. Then one spell and trap, which might be the same thing. They remind me of Runics. Ah. I completely forgot about Runic. I've been playing Runic Degen in this too. Yeah, take your +1. Set 1. You're not gonna do anything? Set 2? Well, we know you have... Actually, we don't know what you have. What are they doing? Confused. That card can't be destroyed. I flipped this turn. Go ahead, try it. I don't know who needs to be gotten rid of. These are all tuners. 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Being attacked, plus the one that's sitting down over here. Actually, no, this one. And because these are tuners, I don't know what they can go into with this, so I'm going to do that and then banish the graveyard. You for now. Get rid of this, because I don't know what they can go with that, because they're 2 tuners, so they can go into a 10, so a Baron LaFleur might have been the better option. So maybe I should have got rid of this, because now they're just going to go into Baron. Because why wouldn't you? Okay, I was expecting Baron, not whatever this is. Banish a Light of Dark Monsters, special summon it, which is just the guy I just banished. So even though I outplayed them, question mark, it doesn't matter, because metas just keep on going. So now they can do whatever they wanted to do with these two. That's what I was trying to stop. Which, yeah, I was trying to stop them from summoning this thing. Didn't matter though. Because this just gets them this back. Just happenstancely, they have a card that lets them get the one card I just banished back. That's a tuner, so they can go into an 8 off of this. Into this thing. They might just be infinitely plussing now at this point. This thing is still invincible this turn. These things are live to die, though. Okay, so we have banished cards here, so I can't activate a monster effect while this thing is around. Not only did it get its guy back, it now has a negate. It's only connected to him. Duplication gets sent, but because it was banished, it didn't really count. If it gets destroyed, it would have removed this. Okay, Bestial. Do I get a dark in here? Your Earth? I mean, they have a bunch of lights and dark, so they can summon the Bestial from their hands. I need this gone. You are banishing your own guy. And that card, that's fine. I might just be able to get it right back though. If you do that, it gets sent, so its effect activates like I wanted it to. I don't know if that was the best idea on their part. It's face down. I mean, it's already banished, you can't do anything. I know they have the Bestial in their hand, I don't know if that's what they're doing or not. We also drew another Dancing Leaves. Well, not another, but Dancing Leaves for the first time. Their effect is online now. Face up. Put you here. This thing is negated. This thing is coming back, unfortunately, next turn. I kind of need to be able to play around that, but I need someone to fight back right now. You can get rid of SP. Like graveyard. The Tabari's being like all but gone almost is a problem. Can get them back if I somehow can get the thing back, so. Next, she already did that. So it's in graveyard, you can target one, blah blah blah. Let's get rid of you because I can punch over the SP. To my special modes on field. Change the face down defense position. That doesn't matter. You're still gonna. Effect's still gonna go off, doesn't it? Bestial. Target one light. I mean, we knew you had bestials. Do your thing. I didn't want to have to flip this face up. Skill drain? Are you kidding me? You already are playing meta, and now you're using skill drain. Well, I just lose because I have no way to get rid of skill drain. Now it's just a slugfest of who has the bigger monsters. Can hit Goddess? No. I'd be stuck on ninjas, plus I don't have enough people out anyways. Maizen's 25, so I can at least try to swing with that. I can summon Yugioh on their turn if I need to. I mean, because skill drains out, I think we just summon Maizen. Do I even want to try to attempt to have this guy here? I think we just sit him down, right? Sit him down and just swing over SP. So the other dude comes back, but it's being skill drained. Yugioh actually isn't going to do anything because of the fact that skill drain's on board. I can't believe they resorted to skill drain because they literally couldn't do anything else but skill drain. I mean, I can't do anything, it's not gonna go off, so. I have Feather Duster in here, question mark. Not gonna go do anything though. Tabari and the Tabari's band over here. Can't do anything about that. I just need him to swing over. You know who that is. You're not getting over that. Oh, never mind. Skill drain. I need to like back out. I was maybe going to turn this around if it wasn't for the degenerate skill drain off of the meta player. Oh, then they get rid of the skill drain on their turn. Like after they've shut me off. Now they're just gonna keep climbing. Wait, I can Yugioh now though, actually. They kinda screwed up. Getting rid of skill drain. Fair on the floor. Okay, now never mind, because Fleur's on the board. They're gonna negate this. All I can do, force the negate. I kind of would like to see this banned. I mean, it's banned in real life. Like, why must we suffer through generic Omni negates in Master Duel if we don't have to do it in real life? Why must we fight through Baron and Appaloosa in this game when you don't have to do that in real life? Okay, if that was anybody but Baron, I guess I should have just done it faster, but like, why were they supposed to know they're going to summon Baron? But of course, they would be using the strongest card they could be using, right? So, say what, 2 guys plus this plus this. So would have sat that down with Yugioh with Dancing Leaves, and then one of these other 3. I guess maybe it would have been them. I guess I could have done something. These probably were 2 tuners, right? Maybe, whatever they were playing. Like, we had a play, but it's just a, not even like an uphill battle. It's just, you're going to lose against this deck. There's nothing that can be really done about that. It's just how long do you want to sit here fighting the deck. I've lost it like 3 times in a row now, so getting to level 11 isn't going to be anytime soon. They just won't stop. I haven't even seen them play that card. That's a new one. Their main phase 2, by the way. They're just going up and up and up. Hopefully they just win. Like, let me just pass so you can win. Do I have Kaiju in this deck? What is wrong with you? That's another negate. Isn't it? The card is banished. You can banish 1 card. If one goes, card will be destroyed. You can destroy. Banish a card instead. Okay, it's not the negate one. This is just generic stuff. Oh wow, Imperm, great. Yeah, like this was an Omni negate. I think it only gets 1, so sure, it doesn't have any more, but wasn't an Omni negate. This is a negate. A monster negate. This is a banish. Like whenever they banish something, so if they're able to banish something, they banish 1 card on my field and in my graveyard. If this was evenly matched, that would have been pretty good, right? Probably do have the 1 evenly matched in here, but didn't draw it, of course, because it's 1 in what, 29 chance to draw evenly matched. Yeah, I feel like Ninjas is so good, but it can't fight 1 card combo metas, and then it especially can't fight them when they're all combined together into 1 deck. That if you blow out 1 of the 1 card combo, they have 4 more in their hand. Do I dare play Dragon Maid? We're losing anyways, right? So might as well try. Running an inferior deck. Yeah, we're not gonna level up, so we've fallen pretty far down. We didn't go first either, so we just lose. Okay, well we get to go first anyways. I don't know if they ran out of time or they just want to go second. Chamber and changeovers in hand. 35. Normal deck. We're called by the grave, so we actually are free to do what we please. Unfortunately, Chamber doesn't really, no. Throw some of them Dragon Mage from your hand or graveyard. Pick 1 Dragon Mage control, special 1 Dragon Mage with a different Name from your hand. Oh, card your opponent controls, so we can't really do anything because we didn't draw any of the Dragon Maids. You're trying to target the monster to hand. Blah, blah, blah. Wasn't there a card that just like sends one to the graveyard? I guess all I can really do is grab the trap. Yeah, it's nice to see this as your first card, but we just bricked on every other card in our hand, which is why we shouldn't have been playing Dragon Maid in the first place, especially not full power Dragon Maid. I mean, this is not. You can't even go like full maximum power Dragon Maid in this game because new cards aren't here, but there's like a way stronger version. I just don't have the cards for it. Piercing the Darkness. So this is a Dark Magician deck. I saw the Dark Magician, but I don't know if it actually was going to be Dark Magician. We normal special summon and normal monster you get to draw. I use this card, but I don't know. Does it pop one? No, it's just you get to draw one if you get a normal. That's fine on the board. They're gonna use a lot of resources to do this. Shining Sarcophagus cannot be destroyed by monster effects, which is like one of the only ways you can destroy stuff now. You can only blah blah blah. During main phase, you can add a Shining Sarcophagus. 3 point special summons. You can discard a spell, then target one of those monsters and send it to the graveyard. Special summons a monster from the graveyard specifically, and this deck is constantly just summoning from the graveyard, so of course we're up against the one deck that will do anything about that. Is this even really Dark Magician, or are you just running Horus? I don't know what Shining Sarcophagus goes into. Add one card that mentions Sarcophagus. Add a card that mentions it. I don't know what you're trying to do. If anything that gets put on the board, I can just get rid of. That is a once per turn, so we can't do that again. Don't tell me whatever kind of deck this is gets blown out by a single Ash. Okay, we got this guy. They get to draw one, though. I'll be taking that Dark Magician. What do they have? They got Crossout Designator or something? I wanted to preemptively do that, but I probably should have just waited till they actually committed to that a little bit more, but goodbye. I played enough Dark Magician played against Dark Magician enough in the challenges to know. Set 1. Oh, nothing. I didn't have to play my trap. A second chamber, are you joking? Dragon Maiden Dragon, Dragon on level 5, so we can get her out, but we don't want her. We need to do it the other way, so just, yeah, Do that. What is this? Is that a call by the grave? Yeah, this doesn't do anything for us right now. I can go into Hieratic Seal. Is that Eternal Soul, actually? That they have set here? Oh, we just grab another one of those. I can't use that. Granted, we can only use that once per turn anyways, so I guess we just do that. What is face down? They got like effect regular or something? Puts one card on top of the deck, gets this card. They're playing like pure like challenge, dual challenge, whatchamacallit? That's fine, just place the guy, place Palladium or whatever the heck his name is. Or is it gonna be Dark Magician? No, we put Dark Magician. Usually when the computer does that, they place this one guy who special summons himself for free. Now I know this thing is going to discard a spell when I do this. When I try to use this, that's what I mean. That's fine. So Hieratic Seal. Then as soon as they try anything, Hieratic Seal to bounce it. And then summon the Dragon Maid. Then we have a second bounce after that. I can't stop that. Dark Magician, the something. The Magician of Black Magic. Shining Sarcophagus on the hand, you can special on this card. That at once per turn, you can only use each of the following effects. But it's destroyed, okay. You know you're about to get a Hieratic Seal though, right? Hieratic Seal. Bounce my guy. Bounce you back. Summons. Actually, hand accept itself and summon Dragon Monster from your hand you Raver. I need that. Where's Nurse? That gets us another guy. Or do we just like float that back? I don't know. Protect to the graveyard, which would be one of these. Like it's like so hard to just get around this. Does that activates effects? So can add a Dragon Maid from the deck to the hand. I'll add a red one. Unfortunately, it just gets immediately sent back. So we know he has that one card in hands, which, what does it do? This card is destroyed. That card effect on a level 5, add a level 5 or higher monster, and a level 5 or higher monster is on the field. You can special summon this card. Then you can set one spell and trap. Okay, so I need to see what happens with that. Another one of these, which again doesn't do anything. We have the Dark Magician guy, and we have whatever they just set. Just the Dark Magician. That's fine. For your deck. And they get to draw one. What are they doing? Huh? Special summon one Dark Magician from your hand, then special summon one. Okay, that's fine. We kind of need both of these, so. Send a card from the deck to the graveyard. Then they can activate that. Yeah, one Dark Magician protects the hand. Go ahead. I actually don't want to bounce this. So bouncing that. It needs to be in the graveyard. So we don't want to get rid of that. We're going to go ahead and do this. Do that. And get rid of the Dark Magician. Get out of our way. I'm going to activate that. Summon Yugioh. Like, finally. So this will bounce a guy. We don't want to do that. We want to get rid of her. We don't want her in the hand. So they have a Dark Magician in hand. They have the other Dark guy in hands. Gonna end with that. The Dark Magician, the other Dark Magician, another Dark Magician. Haven't done anything yet. Hasn't even been special summoned yet for this to activate. Are they just doing that again? No, you can do that. So they have two Dark Magicians, maybe, in their hand, plus the guy who special summons himself. Then whatever the heck they're putting on top of the deck. Dark Magical Circle. Chamber, maybe? We can get another dude in the graveyard, though. Go with that. We know they don't have a spell in their hand because they're not really doing anything. Like, they haven't activated this once, so I don't really have a spell to activate. Like, we get the little ones because they can just summon the bigger ones when we go into combat. But the other weight. This is a level 7. Oof. Yep, special summon. Go ahead. name that counts as Dark Magician. Yeah. They put Dark Magical Circle on the top of this thing. It's destroyed by card effect and a level 5 or higher monster. A level 5 or higher monsters on the field, especially on this card. Then you can set one spell trap from your deck that mentions Dark Magician. Okay, this destroys, negates and destroys. So they're going to get the Dark Magical Circle. We just drew Dark Magical Circle. They're playing Dark Magical Circle. This card is activated. Look at the top of the deck. Then Dark Magician is normal. So we destroy that. What do they have? Don't they just have like 2 Dark Magicians and whatever the heck the third card is? Oh, they surrendered. I mean, you're playing Dark Magician, so I mean, I don't know what you expected. We didn't really get like a good setup either, so we just win because they're playing Dark Magician. Oh, win. Because it only takes 2. We lost so many, and yet here we are. Well, there goes that. Like, losing the coin flip is almost a guaranteed loss most of the time. I mean, I have an effect veiler. We actually drew an effect veiler. And we have Chambermaid, so we can grab whatever we need. Drytron. Let's just summon a Drytron from the deck, destroy it in phase. I don't know what they have. Do we stop them here? Or do we let them grab whatever they want? I don't remember how Drytron plays, so. I'm thinking they Gamma? Are they going for like Gamma or something? Ultimates, whatever. What's upset? If you control that, you can special summon it. Then you can add 1 spell or trap from the deck. Oh, that just goes through right afterwards. Okay, grab a spell or trap, grabs a spell or trap off of that, so it's just, I've already let them win. I had to intervene here, I think. Dang, like that was 1 card, man. They played the 1 card, they got this card. Then they got that card, then they got another card, then they got this guy, and then it's just, I screwed up. I should have just used Effect Veiler as soon as I saw a card. What? All 3? Oh yeah, for this thing. Oh, the treasure monster's control cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Twice per turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can banish 1 Drytron from your whose attack is spell block. Equal or exceed the original attack of that monster negated, and if you do, okay, I guess we just save this. this card is in your graveyard, you can target one. It loses exactly 1,000 until the end of the turn, and it does add this card to your hands. Quick effect, is it? That was just a ritual spell. It has to be their main phase too. Oof, that sucks. Ash, because it sends to the grave. Like 2 Omnis here is like, what am I supposed to do? I think it's just a monster effect. Trying to get one of those pops. It has to do it. 27. Did you have to banish like 2 of them just to like force it to go through? Graveyard 2 total attack were equal or exceed the original. So he banished 2. So he's out of gimmicks now. I can just play the game. We don't have this anymore, which is a problem. Do we play this? Do that to summon that? To get the spell and trap? I don't know what we want to do here. Let's go back. We go to black metal. We send him off to go into that guy. So let's just try that then. This guy gets added. Summon this guy. There's the Imperm. You just happen to have everything. He has still attack. No. I literally can't do anything else. You win. You had a card that has multiple negates plus Imperm. Your opponent controls negate the effects of that face-up monster your opponent controls until the end of this turn. Yeah, it won't really do anything. That was their whole turn. Almost switch sub. Where you control the run. You're gonna reduce that monster's level by 1. 1,000 on the current attack for the rest of this turn. Okay, so we got Chamber, we got this one. Add 1 Dragon Maid monster from your deck to the hand, except the kitchen, then send 1 to the graveyard. I can get the big dragon, but that's not gonna do anything. This can send. Then Chamber. I think you play Parlor, right? Play Parlor. Activates effects. To send this. Activate this. Maxi. Like, you already have this quintillion negate card on the field, and now you're playing Maxi too. I could get that on the board too, but we need Chambermaid. This doesn't do anything. Plus one Dragon Meat monster from your hand to your graveyard. Send one monster Dragon Meat, blah blah blah. You need changeover soon, but maybe we just grab this. Then special summon out Heretic Seal. Take your one. Then end turn. Then Heretic Seal. Tribute yourself. Bounce you back. This summons a guy. Probably Chambermaid. Actually, you could probably get one of those two, if I'm going to be honest. Just specials on them and they get more value. Let's go with Nurse. Nurse effect activates to get the trap, maybe. Do I have chamber in hand? I do not. Why can they affect now, but not when I summon a nurse? Make them fear that I have everything I need. On the field. You can what? A Drytron card, and that counts as a card. Oof. Effect Veiler. Not doing that again. Not this time. Your deck will destroy the end phase. Can't stop that. And you get this Vex. You contribute one other Drytron monster or one Ritual monster from your hand or field. Special summon this card from the graveyard. I mean, it doesn't do anything here, but I guess it's going to link off or something. That's Gamma, that's what I was talking about earlier. Goes into this guy. You can send one Drytron from your deck to the graveyard. So let's just stop them here. Get this one back. Send you back. That one card needs that Drytron on the board to do its effect, so... Sends that one. Tribute one of the Drytron monster or Ritual. I can do that in the hands. Okay, they're just gonna go off anyways. Still lose anyways. A voiceless void? Is this voiceless voice? I don't think so. Really? Nefty? Whatever her name is. Entis. These are all level 1s, which is weird. That guy is an anti-spell guy. Spell and trap, so if I play anything, it stops it. That guy again. Sends everything. I mean, you're playing a well-constructed deck, so there's nothing I can really do, right? This is as low power Dragon Maid as it can possibly be, so... And I don't know where the choke point is for Drytron, I never did. So there goes our level up. I don't know what we should be playing. This just gets killed by 1 Ash. This isn't full power. This requires too much. Melfies, maybe? Maybe Melfi, I don't know. Bring the old classic Melfi's of War. Maybe this will do it. If you remember how to play. We still have our win. What I kick A, this guy's name. And there goes our win. It really is just, did you win the coin flip? A lot of the times. If the answer is no, well then you just lose. We have no interaction either. Dogmatica engine. We got like all the Tri-Brigades in hand, plus our starters. Like all these starters in our hand, but no interaction. Oh. Monster is special summon from the extra deck. It's on the field, you can special this card from your hand. If this card is normal special, you can activate this effect at blah blah blah. You can special summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of this turn. Can be destroyed by battle with the monster. Special summon from the extra deck. I'm not trying to destroy you by battle, I'm trying to pop you. Ooh, hoppier as well. You're going to face up monster your opponent controls, send 1 monster with equal or higher attack from your extra deck to the graveyard. And if you destroy that monster until the end of your next turn after this card resolves, you cannot special summon monsters for the extra deck. So as soon as I summon something, I'm gonna get popped. Let's try Tri-Brigade. Rest of this turn, after this card resolves, you cannot special summon monsters except beasts. You are a beast. Omen is a winged beast, right? Yeah, he's a winged beast. So if we want to go for Omen, we can't do that. Test the waters. Called by the grave. That's fine. I was just testing. Start with Obedience Schooled. The deck, obviously we need Kalantosa. We need a seal and a kit. mean, you only have that trap set, which doesn't matter because you target one beast monster. Then the monster actually can special on that level 2 or lower beast monsters from during your opponent's turn. Okay, has to be during their turn. I can't quick effect that now. Are they destroyed afterwards? No. Okay, these are quick effects, right? Once we're chained, or your opponent's main or phase, we can stack up off of that, then stack up off of that. So do I just wait and go to hop? So if we go into a 4, then we can go into a 6, and then we can go into an 8 off of the seal. So I'm going to keep them on the field. Send the graveyard. Send the bird. Send the graveyard. Add one trigger. Get monster redex to hand. It sends you. He lets me add a guy. I get fractal back. Send one. So we go behind attack when the attack just 3 red. Okay. Oh shoot, the double. Let me see. 2. That goes into 4. That goes into the 6. I have it normal summon. 2 level 3. I think also there's short during the end phase. Okay, so we want to go like 2 of these, honestly. And then that goes into Joyous, I think. No. Because the effects are negated, so. We go into Joyous, because it can bounce itself to get double pops on their side. In your opponent's turn, you can target 1 beast monster, which itself, return it to the extra deck, special summon 2 level 2s from the graveyard. Yep. Joyous. I take you and you. That's fine. I don't want the 3rd one. We need the 3rd one to climb. Would have been face-up attack. Joyous Smelfies. And then... oh, we got a battle, I guess. Might be destroyed by a battle with them. Special summon the extra deck, that's fine. I can still swing on you though. Now, we go oh shoot, I forgot about the Obedience Schools. That just got to it as material. Obedience School does destroy them. I thought only the other one did. That's unfortunate. So we can't do the Hop Squadron stuff. Actually, we still can after I summon the 2 Kelantosas. Pragmatic Ritual. Okay, I need to like... I must be controlling unaffected by the activated effects of your opponent's Fusion, Synchro, Exceed, or Link monsters. During your main phase, you can make your opponent choose and apply one of these effects for every 2 cards in your extra deck. Send 1 card from your hand or extra graveyard. Okay, that doesn't matter, because I'm going to immediately bounce. I just want to use it, especially on this card from your hands. In the main phase, you can activate this effect, send 2 monsters with different names, send 2 monsters from the deck. That's fine. As soon as it comes out, I guess I'll pop it, I guess. This one's got your hand if you do control it. You can negate. Unfortunate. You had everything you needed. Congratulations. You're playing the one deck that's going to screw me over when I decided to play this. I feel like the game just like... What the heck is this? The game kind of like specifically tries to screw you sometimes. What would that do? Cards in your graveyard, you can target one v6. Attach it. Can't do anything with the Kyuuties that gets sent, so... Cards into the graveyard, you can add one. Okay. Oh shoot, why is there so many? The heck? Wasted like so much time. Shoot, I don't even know what I'm clicking anymore. Oh my god. I'm gonna time out. I have 0 seconds to keep doing stuff. Because I don't know how Dogmatica works, despite it being meta, because I haven't played in so long. I didn't know I needed to wait for this card to come out. So when it activates its effect, I needed to activate the Joyous effect, and then I would have been able to do some decent stuff, right? But it would still been able to do this. I would end up popping these two with the Kyuuties, then use top your Squadron. Yeah, so what can I do, right? You had the deck. Well, not even the deck. They are playing Dogmatica, which is a meta engine, so I can't really say they're playing the deck. Dogmatica is going to be a engine that's put into a lot of things. Just everyone just seems to be playing. What is it? Beansmith, Snake Eyes, Bestial, whatever the other thing is. I am kind of like, I don't really want to play anymore. I'm just continuing to play because I want to get rank 11, but it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Ash and Bell and Imperm, I mean, for once in my life. Yeah, like I'm kind of like over everything already. Fusion Summon. That Red Eyes Fusion. It summons from the deck, right? So that was good to negate. Wow. I mean, you're playing Red Eyes. You should know that every deck has Ash, and Ash will stop that card. You have to have some other play, right? Then just Red Eyes Fusion. Oops, I got Ash. Surrender. Okay, everything's going our way. We had someone like instantly rage quit. And we got to go first. We just need Obedience Schooled, we need the cats. Okay, we don't have obedience school, but we have this. All beast type monsters you control gain 100 attack. Field spells cannot be activated. Field spells cannot be activated this turn. So this is like a must. If they're playing any Fiendsmith stuff, we don't have to worry about that anymore. The Kalantosa in our hand is like not good. Let's go with this typical. So we go with like one Kalantosa, one kit, because the kit will let us go further. Like a double pop is fine, but like kit having more stuff that we can do is good too. Joyous Melfies. Do I want to go with that? One of level 4 lower beasts in your hand. Also, you cannot materials, because we can do that, then go into. So do this into that. Summon one of these. Go into Gigants. Drop one. To get another one out of the deck. We have big old Gigants plus a level 2. But then once I do that, like I don't really have anywhere to go from there. Other than having a big guy on the field, I'd rather have like a double pops. Put in defense just in case they have like something that destroys face-ups. Double pop and a imperm plus field spells cannot be activated. Trickstar. Goes for a single link. For link summon, you can special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. Let's just destroy that one. Blah, blah. They normal or special summon that? They normal that, right? So let me just do little floats. Okay, careful for that. Don't do that yet. Now we have two bodies. We can hop by squadron. One is main phase. You can't activate that. I might regret doing this, but let's do a special summon. You can target one face up monster, blah blah blah. For strong. Synchro again. What's your attack? Just go like that. So it's their turn, so they're gonna have to discard a card. Dropped her. So they're down one more guy. Fractal. I mean, if that was like they couldn't have been any better, in my opinion. Oh wait, no, Kit sends Bird. Bird gets us this guy. I'm just gonna normal summon him though. We have like nothing but what we need, so we go for, hold on. We can go for her, but what does that do? There's something to 1 level 4 lower. And also you can use some materials as liquid material because this turn. This card is sent to the graveyard. Draw 1. So do that and turn these two into Joyous again. I'd rather not have Omen right now, so I think I just go into the 2. And then we can banish Hop because we don't need to end Rescue Cat. Target 1 card in the field and destroy it? No, because it's being locked down. So that's fine. Oh, we can go into Baron? That's fine. I don't want to do that though. We go Joyous off of these 2. So we have a singular pop on their turn. We could have, or we will be able to link climb again on their turn. I think we just end on that. So we have Imperm, we have a pop, we have a Synchro into our 1 dude. We can climb into this guy on their turn after we pop a card. That was a normal summon, so go ahead and float. And then we can actually take both Kalentoses and get them on the board. And we'll destroy that target. I'm not going to pop that face down because I don't want to do that. Should have gone with Baron, but we'll go with Adamantipator, Dragocyte. Oh, I mean, I was going off. I could have summoned Baron, but we went with that because that's what the whole point of getting the water in the graveyard is in the first place. That's why we have Seal and why we have the Crystron guy. Oh, there we go. We hit level 11. Only took us 7 hours on the dot. 7 hours on the dot. Yeah, if you just want to see the deck. It's a lot of tomfoolery, right? Because you want to have some way to get 2 Kalentoses on the board, so you can go into Joyous. Hopefully have Hop on your in your hand, so that you can go into double pop. And if they still keep playing, you can go into Crystron, which is your water card that will let you eventually get the spell and trap negates every turn on Adamantipator, Dragocyte. But then you can link climb again, or synchro climb again, because you can synchro on their turn into Desert Locust, which lets you discard a card from their hand. And if you somehow have another guy on the field, you can then synchro again on their turn into Dragocyte. And because you have Crystron in the Crystron Quan Dax in the graveyard, you now have a live spell and trap negate every turn. Or if you go even further, you can just go straight into Baron. But Baron only has 1 negate while it's on the field. This will have like a negate every turn for spell and traps. And also that's also why Seal's here, or not Seal, Penny, because Penny's a water type, so if you can get it in the graveyard somehow, it makes this live as well. So I guess we just had to use Melfi's to get to the last one. This probably like did it in too. I just started using this again. I was using Adventure and Kaiju and Dynamist and Ninjas and all sorts of stuff, but just tried this real quick. I mean, we played against Trickstar right now, so they just got blown out, so they really couldn't do anything. But I'm about to finish, I think. I've been going for 7 hours. We didn't get anything else from the Duel Pass, really? Did we just win 2 games in a row? We didn't get a single level? Is this exponential? I was hoping to hit 3,000. That wasn't enough. Oof. Let me see something. What did we get for that last level? Oh, we got 100, but I guess that just was not enough. We have 5 of these, so let's go ahead and open that. There's not really anything interesting in here, though. Like, these are the 4 cards that you're trying to get. And then this, I mean, I like Dark Necrofear, so if we get that, that's good. I don't know why this is here. I guess because it has the name Millennium in it. And there you can search that now, maybe, with the Millennium cards. None of them are going, oof. Upgrade. So I say like 7 hours of grinding, and we're not gonna get a single special card out of these packs. Oh, Necrofear. I mean, that's all I wanted. I don't know what this guy does. This card is sent to the graveyard. You can target 1 perform mage, monster to graveyard, special summon it, but its attack and defense are 0. Then take 1,000. Sure, he probably is a combo piece for 4 mage. Millennium Shield. It haunts me. Of course, it gives me the 1 useless card. Another Necrofear. I'm not complaining. A playset's fine. Start a Fiend deck. Oh, another one. Oh, Doom Virus Dragon. This guy is the one who needs Card Crush Virus. I was like eyeing up the thing of Kyuuties? So I'm using that card, I think, in Dragon Maid as like a tech. Let me see, Dragon Maid. Is that what that card's called? Oh, this is a Claw of Hermos. We're using this as a tech card to get this card out, to juice one of these out by 1,000 and another 500 per dragon on the field in the graveyard. So it can make them really big. Make any of the dragons really big. And all it requires is using this on any dragon, and you just get this for free to equip to something. I don't know what I'm going to do about those last 120. Should I just keep going? I don't think there's any more gems I can get anywhere else. Dailies are done. Let's see. This is 100%ed. This is nearly 100%ed. Duel 5 more times for 30 gems. It's not quite enough. Win 1 more time. Maybe? So this is 18, right? So win more time for another 30. Normal special summon a monster. Duel 200 times. Oh, I'm almost done with that. That's only 10 gems, though. So I'm guessing I've gotten most of the gems. This is all that's left. So it's really just climbing up. I guess we're just stuck at 288. I really want that 3,000. I wanted to like record me opening up Shadal stuff right now. I guess we can't do that. I guess I could play the Sky Striker thing. I haven't done this yet, so that would give... I would hope there'd be 200 gems in there. So I guess I'll maybe do that off camera. Okay guys, 7 hours. That's been way too long. I always end up streaming this whenever I end up playing it for a long time. I think the last time I streamed this, which was like half a year ago, I streamed for like 8 hours. It always happens because we have to sit here and keep grinding until I'm satisfied. But guys, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers, think about becoming a member, subscribe if you haven't subscribed, because we're working on watch time and subscribers, and don't forget we have a throw now as well. And shout out to the members, EmmyStarr and RaleyDrew. But guys, thanks for watching. Tune to the next episode. Like, subscribe, comment. Another do. See ya.